Ooh, what is?
Hello, lovelies. How's everybody doing? Bun and I are back for another Saturday night stream. I thought we were going to be starting off at Brambleheim, so we've actually got a Brambleheim loading screen. But that's all right. That's fine. It's been a bit of a hectic run up to stream, which seems to be a bit of a pattern lately. But I do have, let me turn my Bun button on. There we go. I have got Bun with me, coughing away in chat because he is quite poorly.
Yeah.
So he's
Half a
dosed
bun.
up. Half a bun. He's dosed up to the eyeballs. And we are actually outside Ruffles' place. We're just outside New Ruffleholme in the middle of release for another treasure hunting stream, where I've just been hurriedly trying to look up the last few maps. Also, this is quite the view. Look at this. I discovered some fun things about the skies today while looking through my various warm-ups at high speed, and about the way that the stars move, and they actually move on two different axes, and the clouds are on a different one. And I'll get into it another time, but it was exciting, and it reminded me that I built an observation tower precisely so that I could go and look at all the heavens and learn about how they work, and then I forgot to. But
Good heavens.
Anyway, that was a pun, Bun. You didn't slip that one past me. Hello to everybody who's in chat. Hi, Massa. Hi, Ruffle. Thank you for the resub, Ruffle and Madoon. Hi, Banana Det. How you doing? Hello, Robbie. Hi, Tan. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Hello to anybody else that I've missed. Hi, Memers. Testing. Ooh, what are you testing? What? Oh, you did a shiny thing, Madoon.
Yes.
Trains are confusing.
He's putting money in your stockings.
Oh, it's bits. Bits. Okay, do you know I still haven't got my head around bits, but you just wanted another leadership badge, didn't you? I know it. I know it. Can we say hi to the animals if we're at New Ruffle Home? I mean, you probably could. Yes. In fact, I've just delivered another. They spawned sheep and pigs and chickens all in one fight at the Lunalong, and it's rare to get so many farm animals in one go. So I've just delivered. There we go. A Ewan McGregor back to New Ruffle Home, like literally an hour or so ago.
A what?
Ewan McGregor just here. This latest addition to Ruffle's flock, and I've got one as well. And of course, she's got her gigantafloofs here, and some more over here. And I've got all sorts. Pom was having a good time this afternoon. What did I get? I can probably actually tell you, like, there were some good names that I absolutely couldn't bring home, either because they're not tameable or because they're not tameable by me. But I've brought home, they're all puns as well, but they're animal puns, so it's allowed. I've brought home a Hamler Anderson, which is a pig, and a Brad pig too.
Oh my God.
Brad pig and Hamler Anderson. Hello, Moomin.
I need those.
How are you doing? Well, I've got a couple of spares that I'm desperately holding on to at the Lunalong in case anybody else wanted one. I've brought a Turt Reynolds home, who's a tortoise. I've got Cielina Gomez, seal. I've got a Jennifer Lopez, hen. Got two of them, actually, although one of them's still waiting to come home. A Sandra Bullock bull. I think that might be my list for now, but there were some other good ones that I couldn't bring home. Like we had Eddie Lizards, which
have
were
she been brainstorming?
And...
brainstorming like kind of names she wants to make.
Yeah, it's like she went and made a little list and then was like, bam. So there were some good ones. I can't even remember half of the rest of the good ones. There was Justin Timbersnake, which obviously I couldn't bring home because snakes aren't tameable. We had some. What were the
Some
sharkies?
of them are quite fitting, though.
Marlin Brando, which were sharks. Anyway, lots of good ones. So I have been hurriedly sailing home a load of farm animals from the Lunalong today, whilst also doing other things. I had my family over and I was doing some of my voluntary work for the theatre and then some very, very last minute mapping because Bun has been out all day, bless him, having a very, very frustrating day, but Bun had all the maps. So I've spent the last hour hurriedly mapping and then zooming across the server to try and come and pick Bun up, which is why we're starting in an unexpected spot. So bear with us while we sort of have mapped a lot of the maps that we've got. I haven't mapped them all because we've got shitloads here. Bun just mailed me the whole lot.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. And I've got a sense of where they are on the map-ish, mostly. And we've got a lot around here, around this bit of the map where we are. So our first bit of the stream is probably going to be whizzing around this desert and the little bits of woodland directly around it and picking up a lot of clues. Bear Grylls would be a free one for them. Yeah, there was. Oh, do you know what? There was There were a couple of other good ones, but I can't remember now off the top of my head what they were. But they were not ones that I could bring home, and there were plenty more that I could have brought home, but I just do not have. I did not have the tame slots to do it. I've got a couple more bears actually sat in pens and hoping that nobody kills them before I get home. So I could bring home potentially a teddy Mercury, which I've got an alt sat watching in a pen where I have posted it for safety. Mick Jaguars. I missed Mick Jaguars. They spawned just before I got there. So I missed those ones. And of course, we've got some no ideas, which they've had before. So I think I've probably got one of those at home.
The what?
But yeah, no ideas. No idea. Never mind. It's a terrible pun.
So bad, even I didn't get it.
I think it's one of those visual puns. You kind of need to see it to get it. But yes, so it's been an eventful afternoon over at the Lunalong. You can see my little ticker going down there. The Lunalong's actually split into 2 parts this year, so we're in the first week of the Lunalong, and then there's a break, and then there's another week. And look at that sunrise, Ruffle! My goodness! If I'd known what views you got from down here, I'd have filmed some warm-ups from down here, and I feel like I maybe ought to do that sometime. How good is
It's not
that?
horrible.
How good is that? You're trying not to get any more that need feeding. I brought you a sheep, but I put like a couple of pigs and a couple of hens aside in case anybody wanted them. But I try not to just deliver things that need feeding to people. Whereas I figured an extra sheep just
Pigs
tucked
and hens.
in your fields, you probably wouldn't mind.
It's like the worst things.
Because they both eat shitloads.
They eat like crazy,
Shitloads.
and they starve to death if you look at them wrong.
Well, mine don't starve to death, but I agree they are tricky. They are trickier than most to keep alive. It is a nice place to live. And I mean, back when I was living down here, or down on this side of the lake, in fairness, my graphics profile for Worm would have been a lot poorer. And I mean, the Worm graphics, we hadn't had the skies overhaul back when I was living down here before, so a lot has changed since I lived on this bit of the map. That's just a particularly nice kind of hazy sunrise happening over there. Even made there were some more interesting boozes for sale. Yeah. It's been a while since we've done a marketplace hop, to be honest, and kind of maybe we should. What are you? Just sounded like
today I'm glad I don't own any booze because I'll probably just chug it all. It would be poor company, I think.
Don't know if that would help or hinder your throat. Right, yes. So there was one
Who cares
more
about
thing.
the throat? It's the head I'm worried about.
So a QL, hang on, QL 46 and a QL 55. Let me just. I've got those marked. I just need to add them here. So that was very helpful of me. So we've got a QL 46 just there. We might actually get to go and do a couple of those tricksy ones down this side of the map, because there's a few that Bon and I have been hanging on to down in like this bit of the map, which is sort of a pain in the ass to get to from anywhere else. But actually, because we're starting and doing a whole load looping around this desert, I suppose we ought to go and try and pick up these tricksy ones down here that we've just been putting off for forever. Get them done. I was supposed
to do some of them on my own, but I never came back. Then there was a mirror, and then there was fragments, and then there was a rite of spring and another rite of spring. And more fragments.
Supreme 55. Okay. So we've got some options, and because I haven't had quite as much time to prep as I normally would, we might not be doing them in quite as efficient a circuit as I usually pride myself on, but that's okay. That's okay. So
today we get the raw experience.
Bun.
Of how? Yes, that's me.
In your enfeebled state, does that mean that you don't want to drive and navigate?
I can do whatever you want me to do, almost.
Excellent. Great. So I'm going to get out. You can drive.
All
And
right.
I'll give
If
you
you point.
I will give you a link and I'll tell you where we're going to go. And in
Right.
fact, the first one we want is Rare 5. So I have updated all of the links in the maps channel for anybody who's on the Discord. If you'd like following along, you can see the maps that we're working on and my best hurried guess at a map plot point for it on Wormnode under the Release Treasure Maps channel. And they should be in quality order with Rares first and then Supremes, but there's a couple of bonus Supremes at the top that I haven't yet gotten rid of.
Rare 5.
55.
I found Rare 5.
Excellent. So take us to that one
Oh,
first.
that's close.
It is super close. We've got loads close. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this, but so as you know, I like to plot mine on a map and let me get it in the right place. You might be able to see there's just a whole bunch of annotations all around this like central desert here, which is where we are basically. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 immediately in this kind of neck of the woods, and then another sort of 3 or 4 nearby. I've got sour candies, which are going to help loads today, although they're not as sour as my normal ones. They're Shocks candy kittens.
I got
Not bad.
Fisherman's Friend.
I was about.
And it rips so bad it hurts my throat.
I was about to say these are not as bad as fizzy pigtails, but then I immediately cringed. So, now the last time Ruffle and I crossed this desert, we came across a goblin camp and got waylaid from our exploration stream. So, hopefully, Bun and I won't get waylaid again the same way today. But if we do, I suppose it'll be fun. So, Rare 5. Let me open it.
Then we can see Crim die because she refused to wear proper headgear.
I nearly died right before we were due to start streaming because I was racing across the map to come and meet Bun part way. I had a complete system crash about 5-10 minutes before I kicked the stream off, and I logged back in to 10% health and an anaconda beating the crap out of me because I wasn't targeting it, apparently. So that was exciting. But I've patched myself up, as you can see. So, fingers crossed I don't die a horrible death tonight, but, you know, there's always a chance.
Isn't there supposed to be a thing here?
Well, there's a little lump of tar, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm looking for tar. Yes, I am looking for tar. This was a 5, yes?
The quality 5, yep.
Yeah, so you should be able to dig anywhere.
So we can dig pretty much anywhere. So let me do dig for treasure rather than just dig.
Yep.
So
I did bring tar, so you don't need to dig me tar.
Hey! Oh, look at that! In fact, apparently that was the last clue on a treasure chest, so that's a good start to stream. So, Bun, have you prepared your inscribed papers? Let me just snap a picture.
I did not. I was about to. I've activated my pen.
So you've
but I have not
your pants.
inscribed something because, well, I'm not that precise using whatever is in my pants.
I don't know why that made me laugh as much as it did. Right, well, Bun inscribes us some paper. I'm going to go and take a record of that. So, right, it's a rare 5.
Also, there is no snow. It's a lot easier when it's snow.
So we're off to a good start. God, who was I showing that to? Oh, I was watching Stablam's stream the other day. I think it was Stablam's stream, and I was talking about that comment which got clipped when you made me go sledding with you for treasure hunts, and I said, "Have you ever sat on a sled?" And he went and sat on a sled on stream, and he was like, "Oh." Well, it's not dignified. It's not dignified, but we're getting so close to sledding season. I suspect we're going to be seeing a lot more of it. Okay, well, you can swoop the insides out whenever you're ready. We have got a couple of crates, and there's a satchel to just dump treasure stuff in. So take out whatever you
totally
like.
forgot that as well today.
Did you wait? You mean you didn't bring your
I didn't bring anything besides myself, but what I did do was bring dye because
your hairy
we
ball
used
bag
it a
or
lot
whatever
last
it's
time.
called?
No, it's a cock bag.
Oh, I'm sorry, hairy cock bag. That's worse.
I can't do it in the Scottish accent though.
It's probably just as well. Neither can Michael McIntyre, really. Okay.
Oh, McIntyre.
First map done.
He's fantastic.
He is
That's
good.
a good start.
He is good. He is good. Okay, next one.
He's fantastic.
Rare 43B. This one. So let's
43B.
just pop that one up there. It is literally just down in the desert. We follow one of the main. There's this desert's got a couple of north-south roads.
Okay, so it's just under the moss.
Yep.
Looks like moss.
So back down towards Ruffles, and then at the crossroads we just keep going south, basically. So we're currently up
south.
here. Gonna go there.
We need to go south.
So how's everybody else doing today?
I hope you all had a lot better day than I did.
Do you want to tell them about your day, Bun?
No.
No.
It can go.
No.
It can go up itself. Together with the car and the guys who sold me the wrong parts. And my ego can also go and off itself or itself.
You left the house, Ruffle. Well done.
Me too. I regret.
You regret ever leaving the house? You wish you hadn't.
Yes. I should have just stayed home, gone to the Lunalong, and had fun.
Hello, Vulcan. Wait.
But no.
Why are you bare-assed? What? Oh, I see. We're on a 5-stream streak. Very good. Very good. Rainy and gloomy out for you, memers, and you've got hiccups. Bless you. Okay, I'm chilling out a little bit now. It's been a mad panic for the past hour. You're streaking. You are. Well, I then saw the streak, indeed.
I told you it's no point to mad dash because of me.
I wasn't mad dashing because of you, Bun. I was mad dashing because of me, because I need to be prepared in order to feel in control for my stream.
Okay.
And we only had like 2 maps mapped, and now we have about 20.
Oh, crikey. Was there only 2 left?
Yeah, because often when we move on, we don't actually get a chance to remap the new clues, and we finished a few last time. And you take fast, small sips. See, I'm one of those people, I drink upside down to get rid of hiccups, and it works for me, but when you explain it to people, they look like you're trying to pull their leg. Like, it looks like you're just trying to make them look ridiculous, and it can look a bit ridiculous if you've never tried it before. But it works for me. Anybody else got any pro tips for memers on how to get rid of hiccups?
Nope.
No. Now, I wanted to say that the next time we went streaming, I would be much better with these weapons, this weapon and shield, because now I've switched to them as my main weapon, but I'm actually not sure I am that much better than the last time.
Need to go out and kill stuff.
No, because that would be skilling them on purpose, and I don't do that, but I'm up to 52 on the longsword. So there.
Good grief.
And still probably
if I
almost
had
nothing
one
on the
of
shield.
those hammers that you so famously have wielded, I would knock your noggin to make some sense into it.
My large metal shield is up to 42. And if we get into trouble, I am carrying my maul. And my maul is much, much more decent. My large maul skill is 90. So, you know, if we come up against, we have got some difficult maps. So would help if I tried to bury the scorpion and not the cart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There
There's
you go.
The moss. Okay.
Dig it.
Dig it. Dig it real good. But yes, if we go up against high quality maps, if we go up against hard, I just, you know, I can't words today. If we get ourselves into trouble on the difficult maps, I have got a better weapon. That's another treasure chest. Look at that.
Oh, go.
All that work. Oh,
fuck yourself.
Look at all of those rare rolls you got, bud.
My God.
Let me take a picture.
See? Even Worm hates me today. The world hates me. The car hates me. The car part shop hates me.
Fun! Only you could open up a chest that has got 3 rare items in and be like, see, Worm hates me.
Well, look at these. They're all shit.
I'll have them.
Useless.
Shh. It's okay, I'll take away the things that are upsetting you. Is that better?
Oi. No, I need them because see. I got a backpack full. Have you seen my backpack?
Then why do you need them?
See, I can put them in. Look like here.
Oh, I'll have those
Look
as
at
well.
this fantastic chest. You know what you want?
Okay, but let me have the sapphire.
It's mine.
Because it can go in my hearth of rare gems.
Look at this.
Bun just gave me a fantastic. Why is he so sad? Oh, let me go and actually...
It's a fantastic blank paper sheet.
Yep. And it could be a fantastic beard if only you'd roll the dice on it. So that was a quality 43 map. Yeah, the paper mask is 3-part. The book isn't. But I think the paper mask is 3 parts. So you could potentially have a fantastic beard, which is why I suggested you try for it. But you like just getting to wave it around too much to tell people how much Worm hates you, I think is the problem. And it's more valuable to you that way.
Well, of course it is, because who wants a fantastic beard?
Anybody?
It's white.
No, you can dye it. You can make it whatever color you like. You could have a fantastic beard.
Can't have anything
in any
else
color.
No.
I bet there's a lot of people that would like a fantastic beard. Just saying.
Yeah.
But Worm RNG would probably mean you got a fantastic nothing. So, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. Ooh,
if I didn't itch too much, I would have a fantastic beard on my cheeks.
Well, I understand from beard havers that it doesn't itch once you let it grow in a bit.
It does itch when you are like me.
Okay.
And thing itches.
Okay.
Did you know?
Madoon says he doesn't even get rubbish rares, so... Did I know what?
Did you know that I rip out all my tags from my t-shirts?
I did not, but ripping them is not good for the clothes. You should unpick them carefully, because I do that with mine too.
I don't unpick them, but sometimes I just do the rip, but that's just on the cheap ones. When it's a good one, I usually take a knife or something, and I remove it more carefully.
Yeah, I'm a tag remover too.
No.
Can't stand them.
Sorry, Ruffle. it, it's not that much on the butt cheeks. Not that it wouldn't be called a bear. It's just bared. It's just bear, like the ones who said "rawr" and maul you.
Hello, Zetron. What a conversation you've walked into.
Yeah, and then
Apparently, we're talking
just gonna be better.
about fantastic beards and whether or not Bun has hair on his butt cheeks. So, welcome to the stream. Butt cheek beard. Have you got a inscribed papyrus to pop in there?
No, because I wasn't
you're
sure what to.
You're doing one now. Okay.
I'm doing one now, but I didn't.
Fantastic beards, not fantastic bears, and how to grow them. No. 3 rares. I know, Vulcan. I know. Oh, apparently I'm still holding onto the sleep powder because it wouldn't let me drop it back. Do you want it for your rare satchel of shit to wave at people? I'll have to trade it to you because it wouldn't let me drop it back in.
Oh, no, eat it.
I'm not going to eat it. It's rare.
Well, it's worth.
I think it was funnier when it was fantastic bears and how to grow them.
There we go. I has inscribed it.
Excellent.
And we now can put paper. Oh, you even got one for paper. Fantastic.
Do I?
Oh, no, the fantastic doesn't fit. Well, it says paper.
Oh, so I do.
Then we can put the leather.
So I do. We've also got
a
large crate that you can chuck stuff in. But yes, you put it wherever you like.
Plenty. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this.
So we're 2 map clues in and 2 for 2 on treasure chests so far.
This must be things we have already done. Is this?
Yeah. Yeah. And a very ill Bun, occasionally coughing down his mic.
But I did the mute thing. Why didn't it mute? Oh,
it wanted
because
us
the
to
mute
know.
is on the other side. No.
What did you press?
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna try really hard to mute when I'm coughing.
I think telling Bunny can put it where he likes is about as dangerous, quite frankly, as telling Calvin he can put it where he likes. Both of them would just give me a really dirty cackle and then carry on with whatever they were doing. See? Exactly like that. Exactly like that. I was when was it? I was chatting to Kelvin the other day, and I realised like the belt on my dress was undone, so I did it back up, and then I turned my head and managed to mute myself because I realised that I'd tied the wire of my headphones in with my dress when I tied the dress round, so I just like rolled the volume button over my tit when I turned my head and muted myself. So that's something I've got to be like. Why do they put it on the inside? Right on the inside. It's so easy to just. It's not made for women, clearly.
What is not made for women?
Anything. It's like seatbelts. But like the wire.
Seatbelts.
Seatbelts are not made for women's bodies. They are not. I get throttled by seatbelts. They're a constant problem. One day we will get some ergonomic, seatbelt engineering designed for different body types, but for now they are definitely made for men's bodies, and if you're a short woman who's busty, you just get like it over here.
A 4.1?
Ruffle has the same problem.
4 point.
Maybe, I don't know. We don't really have any seatbelt options over here. It's just the one that goes down over, but you need something that actually cuts it across and actually stops it from just riding up over the top and throttling you.
You need it. It reminds me, whenever you say the seatbelt thing, I just can't undo it in my head. There's a very old episode of Futurama. The cartoon thing. It's
Yeah.
not cartoon, but yeah.
It is. It's cartoon.
And it's cartoon. Futurama, it's when they still were good, like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. I don't remember, I don't recall the names of all the ones, but there's that girl that's supposed to be Asian or something. She's gonna go buy a new car, and when she gets into the car, the guy who stands beside him trying to sell her the car says, "Seatbelt." Yeah, is it Amy Wong? It could be. I might be wrong. Wong.
You
Are we
might be
gonna go
Wong.
there?
You might be Wong.
I
Did you
might be
just
Wong.
did you just say that?
Yes. Just to be funny. Is that just down the road?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
But you were telling a story, so I was just lining it up
Yeah.
while you finished. Okay.
Well, I can't recall 100%, but he says something about the seatbelt that just made me giggle so much because I was a lot younger and I still giggle.
We
It
also I think need
it
with seatbelts.
lifts, it
Oh,
lifts, supports, and separates.
I see. Okay.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like we also need some way for seatbelts to start lower down, because half the problem is if you're a short woman, or shorter bodied woman, like the seatbelt starts all the way up here, which is part of what makes it end up like goes past your throat. Like you end up with it pressed against here, which is really actually uncomfortable, and can make some people feel quite panicky. What
Um,
are you just getting your bearings?
yeah, I'm lost.
Yes.
Is this? Yeah, because I thought it was just down the road, but it's not. Where is it?
It kind of is. Hang on. It's further down.
Which number?
Or is it further down?
Do you know the
Oh,
number?
wait. Yes, sorry. This is the 37. We're at 37.
37. And
So
since you 37 point
I think it's actually
point something.
back up that way a little bit. Hang on.
Oh,
That way is. Oh
well,
no, wait. Hang on. That's
it
north.
depends.
I'm the wrong.
You
I'm
mapped it on
oriented
the
the wrong
other
way
side.
around. I did not map it on the. I did not map it on the other side. Did I?
Well, if you mapped it correctly on the worm node thing,
I think I did.
it's this way, like
Yes.
east, isn't it?
Yes, it's just that I was turned around. I thought that this way was south. So it's the other side of what used to be Rome. Go away, Scorpion. Nobody likes you.
Used to be Rome. Yes, go away, Scorpion. Oof, oof.
Yeah, so Mimas, you used to have to wear yours flipped behind you because it cuts into your neck. Yeah, I have the same problem. Like I can get it to sit across my chest, but it rides up with time. So it ends up kind of like working its way up until it's like pressing just there, and that actually that sort of makes me feel kind of low-key panicky. And I don't always realize that's what's making me anxious. So, on sort of like long car journeys, particularly ones where I tend to be sort of like on a motorway with cruise control on, and I'm relaxing back to help my posture, because otherwise if I stay too rigid for too long I get uncomfortable. So if I relax back, that's when it also starts to slide up as well. And it's they are not made for women. They're not built for women's bodies. Or to be honest, anything other than sort of like, a flat, I guess, certain height, flat-chested, certain height person, regardless of gender. So I once drove a car which was so
counts me out then.
so tall and so far back from the wheel that I had to have a little booster seat. Despite the fact I'm not even terribly short. I'm just a little shorter than average. But okay, so that's
Middle
it.
of release.
So am I good to dig?
Not sure, but it's close at least. I'm looking at the map, but
Let's do it.
it might be.
I trust you not
It
to
might
ruin my
be a little
streak.
bit off. Well, I didn't count. I just stopped to count, so.
Look at it. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Let's open that one up and see where it goes.
Well, I would call
wait.
that a lucky one.
Ooh. I don't recognise that at first glance. So let's see. Oh, that's why I don't recognise it. It is my least travelled bit of release. So, what did we say this one was? This was the Rare 37. Also, Bun, I meant to ask you, some of these treasure maps have got quality that isn't rounded, and I don't remember seeing that. Normally, treasure maps have got 0.00, like it's a round number, and some of these don't. Is that because they're older? Is it because they're damaged and have been repaired? Why are some of them got extra points on their quality?
It's because
mended?
We got them from a pulse at a holy site.
Oh. And the ones from the holy sites have extra.
When you get it at the pulse, yes, not while praying.
Okay, interesting. I'd never seen it before, which would make sense because I don't think I've ever got one from holy sites. It would help if I was looking in the right channel, wouldn't it? So that was the Rare 37. I'm just going to add it into a thread in case we happen to get around to that. So we know what that next one looks like. Okay. So next on our list is, let's just move my Rare 37 marker up to somewhere over there.
All these towers, I don't know where they are.
So let's have a look at the Rare 76. Wait, is that the one I wanted?
Rare 76.
Hang on. No, that's not, sorry, that's not the one I wanted. I've got, oh no, it's because it's because I'm trying to write the decimals on it and that's what's throwing me. It's a 46.76. It's this one I want. So this one is nearish to where we are because we can see the desert up there. And we've also, yeah, let's go with that one. So Rare 4676.76.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
So while Bun's taking us there, I'm just going to go and get back to chat. So I was halfway through saying, how's everybody else doing this weekend? Is anybody planning to go along to the Lunar Long? Massa, I know that you've been there sort of on and off, and Ruffle's got an alt there. I've had an alt there, but I haven't gone over there on Crim yet. But I checked in with Draca about streaming, and she's not sure if she's going to be able to stream any of the event because apparently she's got connection issues where she is, but she's very happy for other streamers to go and see it on stream. So I will probably take my stream over there next Saturday, maybe, or if Calvert and I stream next Friday and he wants to go and take one over there, maybe we'll go there on Calvert's stream. But either way, we'll make sure that we go and visit the Lunar Long at some point on stream in the next week or so if we can.
Don't jinx what, Massa?
Hello, Galandria. How you doing? You have been there all along except for sleeping.
All the Lunar Long.
At the Lunar Long.
Let's see. Guard towers. Is this Nev? Yes, it is.
Sheep.
Yeah, there's sheep. It's venerable fat ram.
Now, interestingly, Ceres and Valray have been dancing around one another for the last week or so, and having almost never seen it before with those two, they've now been doing it a lot lately, and I think it's that their orbits have just kind of, for a short while, like their axes are overlapping. So hopefully we're going to get more of these, and then I think they'll start to slowly like diverge and move away. But I kind of like the idea that Valray is slowly just collecting moons, and that the worm apocalypse is going to come when it finally manages to net all three of them at once around it.
We don't want it. No worm apocalypse. I don't want no worm apocalypse.
You're having a light worm break, are you, Galandria? Are you playing something else instead at the moment, or are you just taking a bit of a break all round? Oh yes, don't jinx it, because he said that this treasure map shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, this one we only got to be within 10 tiles, so...
If I can't even do this, then... I don't know.
See, now you're jinxing it.
I'll just go and find a forge and just never leave it.
I mean, isn't that basically your life anyway, Bun? Chained to a forge or to a mine?
No.
No.
I also do treasure maps.
Yeah. Sometimes I do treasure maps. Clearly. He's doubling down, like, isn't he?
850, I think, was it?
You tell me.
No. This is well, maybe it's not too bad. We need to go a bit further south.
See, now he's doubled down. Now he's having to be, you know, just doubly sure. Don't want to have to eat his words.
Now I'm eating my Lycorol, not my words.
Oh! Yes, I hid my, no, I hid my candy. So I forgot that I had it, because it was out of sight, and therefore it was out of mind.
If you were precise-ish when you... It should be around here. Okay,
Robbie, we might catch you later. I was probably precise-ish. I wasn't perfectly precise because I was going at speed.
No.
But
yeah.
Here's hoping.
There's a 10-tile grace. It should be fine. I haven't looked at the map.
Yeah, Galandria, I wore myself out a little bit with the Halloween event as well, so I've been taking a bit of a worm break. I've been logging in sort of a little bit, but not actively worming. And in fact, I meant to... Yes, that was the right spot. I meant to log in and make use of a load of sleep bones yesterday to make the most of the Rite of Spring, and I just didn't. So I've been sort of, you know, low-key playing some Medieval Dynasty and just taking a little bit of a break, because I also tend to burn myself out a little bit during seasonal events in Worm. Okay, so that was a successful dig. And let's see where the next map clue is for that. That was a QL 46.76 map. Okay. So 4676. Just going to start a thread and add that one in there. You do know or you don't know? No,
I've been there.
Oh, okay. It's one that I would need to look up.
No,
but this looks like the this looks like the terrain lines of the crater, so it looks like it's just on the north side of the crater, doesn't it? So I'm just going to move that up there on the map.
You can see the road is kind of weird. It has like almost a roundabout.
Yeah.
I closed all my maps. That was stupid.
Well, we might actually be going up that way once we circled around these ones, so that might be one that we get to go pick up today. For now, let's go for Supreme 46. We're going to go and do some of those tricksy ones in tricksy spots that we've been avoiding. So we've got one just here, which is what we're going to go for next, and then we've got one or two down here. So Supreme 46.
No, that is... You said you didn't already make a route map. It's like lined up like, I don't know.
I know, I'm doing my best to do it on the fly because I drew them on my map. But
I'd say you're doing a banging job.
Thank you, I'm trying.
Helps probably that you didn't have to drive the cart as well.
Now, yes, but I got
So
stopped by driving my cart across the server to come and meet you, and I was trying to do
I know.
maps whilst I was driving, and it did not go terribly well. I ended up driving into walls a lot, so I stopped. Just out of interest.
Let's see what direction.
It's the
Oh,
one
I'm
we're
going the
on.
wrong way.
Just going to see if any of these other ones around here as well, because I didn't get a chance to map all of the Supremes. That rings a bell. Teos M22. Hang on.
Chat would probably know where
That's
Cult of Hamtad was or is.
yeah. That one's up near Holt McCracken's place, I think.
I have no idea where it is. I've never been there.
22. Oh, that's why I know the Teos one.
It's probably been like 2 years since I had my like 1 week of treasure maps on release now. Damn, time is flying. You know, it's just a few months, and we have been in game in 5 years. Usually I'm saying, yeah, 4 years, blah blah blah. It's actually soon 5.
Does it feel that long, or does it feel longer?
No, we just started.
Do you really still feel like you're new to Worm?
Well, everyone I talk to usually says that.
It's because I
You're
don't know
such a
you, Bun.
noob.
What is?
What is?
Who's been? What's with all the stone shards?
It's a deed. No, I need to check. Is this a deed or did they make all of this? It's Mr. Dogface.
No, I mean we're not in perimeter or anything.
Then he made a lot of stuff off deed. And you can see when it's off deed, you can see who locked the gate. Who's the owner?
Can you not see that on deed? I did not know that.
When it's on deed, even though it's locked, it doesn't say.
Never
it's
noticed.
Really annoying.
So
this is
Bun's taking
this
us down
one,
that
yes.
way. 49.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're supposed to go maybe the next one. Depends. I don't know how to. Wait a second.
Oh, Bun. Bless him, he's dosed up on like 5 different things. So he is probably going to find it gets worse across the night.
Crikey.
Are you alright over there? Are you alive?
Ooh, that one hurt.
I'll give you one of my sour sweets, but I'm really not sure it would help.
Lovely.
I hope you can't.
No. Taste blood? Oh yeah. When I cough too much. Do we can we just go off road, or do we have to follow the road?
You might be able to go off road. It's whether you're gonna have to go over the mountain. I can't actually see where we are at the moment. Are we by one of the Erimdor towers? Yes, yeah. We are. We can probably just go off road if we head directly south from here. So follow this road down and then go off road until we pick up the other roads further down, because it's not terribly tricky terrain. I don't think.
I put on the topographic so I can see now. It just took me a minute to remember that I can do that.
Tea with honey helps, Massa says. Everybody's poorly.
Like tea.
Okay, well, what about sort of cordial? Do you like cordial squash? Because hot cordial with a bit of sugar in it, or honey, or something to make it syrupy and thick.
Yeah, but that's my problem is hot. I don't like hot drinks.
At all?
At all.
Is it a sensory thing? Is it a temperature regulation thing?
I don't know. Yeah, definitely a temperature regulation, but it's just, I don't know. Even in winter, I usually crack ice cold soda.
I do tend to drink. I drink cold drinks through through winter as well. But
even though it would be like -20 outside Celsius.
I like hot
Would
drinks
still take
if I am comfortably cool. Like if I'm anything close to warm, then I don't like them at all. But if I'm in an environment where I'm relatively comfortable, then I quite like hot drinks. But they do, like, I struggle with temperature regulation and they warm me up a lot.
I'm not sure I want to go down this.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
we can go round.
I don't think we can get up. Where's the trolley boy?
A trolley boy. Oh, a troll. Okay. I was like, what's a trolley boy?
Yes. And
Is it like a trolley dolly?
and a hellhound. Today is the day that you will get all the funny sounds from me.
I don't know. We often get a lot of funny sounds from you, Bun. I mean, that's kind of part of the course, isn't it?
You have seen nothing yet.
Nothing.
Okay, this goes into a 1 tile, yes. And then we are going to the west. And then?
Apparently Twitch is being
Do you
unkind to
have
Calvert, but Calvert says hi. Do I have a...
Oh, I have a sickle.
Why?
Dun-dun-dun.
Why? Why do we
Because
want
I
a
just
sickle?
picked some white dotted flowers.
And you didn't let me look at them first. You
I
horror.
can plant them again if you want.
No. You might fail. They have a high fail rate.
I don't fail. I don't fail.
Sometimes you fail. Sometimes everybody fails because this is worm.
Nope.
You like eating ice cream in the winter because then it melts enough but doesn't get too soupy. I mean, I'm also
now,
an all year round ice cream eater. Not that I eat that much ice cream, but I always
now tiny. Look at them, tiny. Because it's cut short.
Yeah.
Tiny.
I can't believe you risked it though. After all that, also, what the hell am I fighting? Because you might have lost them. Because it's super easy to fail. But I'll go and have a look at those again in a second once this snake has stopped biting me in the backside for anybody who hasn't seen what white dotted flowers look like in the wild. We'll go and have a look at them so you can see, and then Bun can pick them again because at least you can't fail to pick them. You can only fail to plant them.
I think you can fail. Pick them, can't you? Or is it just very, very low quality? You know?
Yeah, like you might damage them if you fail when picking them, but you don't lose them entirely.
Okay.
Whereas if you fail when planting them, they don't survive and you lose them entirely.
Yes, but I've got like snakes. A few hundreds at home, so...
Well, I don't. Yoink my flowers.
You said you said something about not leaving the forge and deed and stuff. How do you think I picked all of those?
On treasure hunts? There you go. So, hang on, that's just... If you've never seen white dotted flowers, autumn is the best time to look for them, and we are in autumn at the moment. I can't really tell you why, except that I think the colours make them just stand out that much more. So the name's a little bit misleading if you've never seen them in the wild and you weren't sure you're actually looking for like hot pink flowers that have a couple of white petals on the top, as opposed to white flowers with pink dots, which they are not. But as you can see, if I back off, you can see them from quite a way away, and it's also easier when you can see them because there's some purple ones right there to see the difference in what you're looking for. So,
and also, when you look a bit from a distance, what am I trying to say? The purple ones, when you can sort of see the grass under it, the grass under the purple has a complete different color. At least it had.
So, I mean, because Bun's just replanted them, they're not as big as they normally would be. They'd normally be a bit more visible than that. But yeah, they are.
It's usually like the grass is quite yellow under the purple ones. You can see it from a distance. Did I change that?
I don't know. I've never noticed that. But yeah, so there you go. That's your pink dotted flowers.
Well, pick it then.
I'm picking it.
You who have no white dotted flowers.
I have some. I just don't have hundreds. Who has hundreds?
I don't know how many. I
Right.
think there's like 150
I'm
maybe.
in. The white is not entirely a lie.
That's what he said.
It's just they're white dots on pink flowers rather than white dotted flowers. Like they're white dotted flowers. It feels like there should be a hyphen in there to clarify that isn't. They are pink and white. It's the pink that you're looking for when you're looking for them in the wild. That kind of like hot pink.
We are now. I knew where I was.
Now
but
you
then...
don't. Not a clue.
No, I have no idea.
I think we just keep going
Wait a
south for a
minute.
bit, don't we, until we hit another road.
No, because we were on the one tile road. We have been on the one tile road for a bit, but we need to go further south.
Which is what I just
But
said.
there's a there's a paved entrance of something. But now we're back to where it's double again. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. If you mapped it correctly.
Actually, I think you mapped this one.
I did?
I think so.
We're in for a fun session then, trying to find it.
I think this is one that you mapped last time and we just didn't get down to it.
No.
I mean, how far off are we? We could get out and, walk if we had to.
Well, the thing is that I'm trying to understand where I am, but I just totally. No, that's because I'm going the wrong way. Oh my
There's a reason we avoid this corner of the map, and it's not just that it is all the way over here, but it's also that it is quite tricky to navigate the terrain around here.
This area is not easy.
Yeah, so we're currently heading for a bit about here, and we've also got one somewhere down here which we might try and go get.
Can we get down there? Nope. Then we're gonna go down and up again. Here and back again. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do it the other way. Somebody, it's when it was like tended, this was probably a nice area. There's orchards like with apples, and there's maples, and there's walnuts on the other side.
It is very terraced is part of the problem, and with terracing, if you know where you're going, it's not too bad, but as to trying to navigate it as an outsider,
like
it can be
this, because I want to go down there.
Yeah.
But you know what? This is a 10, yes? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can almost be at the cave entrance. That is to our right. Meaning you should be able to dig.
Meaning I can dig?
Here.
All right.
So let's test my ability to...
But remember, if we get it wrong, it's Bun's fault.
Of course. You sound just like my wife.
It's a treasure chest! Hooray! Treasure chest number 3! Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, Bun, you got another rare.
Oh, hey! Another rare Dioptra! Fantastic. Oh, well, this is a good one, though.
Oh, you got oil of the weaponsmith. You've got upkeep chips. You've got a cutlass.
Weapons strip, and we got the compass. I can put it in the bag with the other 200 compass I got.
And more chess pieces.
Yes, I can play chess until I die. But now I need to make another thing.
Now, what quality was that? Wait, hang on. I've lost sight of it. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, sorry.
I felt that. Right. Just realised
Well,
that my disc is pinging in the background, so let me just talk, Bun, and we'll see if I accidentally mute you for a minute. When you're not coughing.
very good.
Okay, that
I'm
was
now
Bun. That was
drinking.
Bun. That was Bun. There we go. Now I've muted the other one. We're good? We're good.
We are good. Very good. I'm now drinking Coca-Cola. That's usually Myra's drink
Supreme
because she
46.
likes the cola best. I can drink it, but usually I drink that other stuff that I've been talking about called Urge, the citrus. And the thing is that it's about half as fizzy as the Coke.
Oh, yeah, Coke
Because the
Coke
Coke
is
has,
really fizzy. Like, it's really carbonated, isn't it?
it's very carbonated.
Speaking of which.
So that's why I had an uncontrolled something.
Coke is the only fizzy drink I can think of that I have had some fairly horrible experiences when swigging from a newly opened bottle or can and finding that all of the fizz goes up my nose. And like that doesn't happen with anything else, and it's only Coke that does that. It is like just
Oh,
extra fizzy.
the
And it's so
Pepsi
unpleasant as
Max.
well. Like, oh
Pepsi Max, that's the worst one.
well, I don't drink Pepsi if I can help it.
Neither do I. I once
I've
told.
go on,
Hmm?
go on. I interrupted you and I didn't mean to. Go on. What were you going to say?
We we were at something, I don't remember what it was, and Bun didn't know that he didn't have a filter at that point, so he just said what he thought and meant instead of being polite. So somebody offered me Pepsi Max, like the worst kind Pepsi thing, and I said no. I would rather take a lukewarm glass of water instead of Pepsi.
I mean, as unfiltered comments go, that's not too bad. Because you know what? I didn't think of my mother as being unfiltered. But because we know I'm neurospicy, I'm now like more and more I find myself like looking at my family and being like, maybe there's more neurospicy here than anybody else wants to admit either. And my mother came around today and Pav had ordered in some breakfast, I don't know, some McDonald's breakfast or something. So I got delivered an egg McMuffin, which I wasn't particularly expecting. But I opened up this egg McMuffin and my mother looked at it and she was like, "Well, that looks vile." I was like, "Mom, I'm about to eat this." She bites. She's like, "Sorry." I am literally about to put this thing in my mouth. Just my ears. So Calvert apparently can't get Twitch chat working, so instead he's adding his commentary through PM.
To you.
Well, to me and to stream. He said I can open it on stream. It's safe. And I think that was you burping down the mic. So we're getting Calvert's commentary live on stream via a different medium.
Fantastic.
I've taken a picture of this, so you can drop a thing in it and take the stuff out whenever you want. So that is actually a pretty good haul, even though it's, another rare diopter frag.
Well, at least that's sort of useful, and it's a nice, nice, I don't know. Well, it's the sleep powders and the papers that really,
That's also just shy of a
grinds my
silver's
gears.
worth of upkeep.
Yeah, the upkeep. This is a nice one.
Considering this
And
was, what
that's
did we say?
great.
This is quality 46. That's quite a good haul. But because it's only
fine.
quality 46, the quality of the stuff in it is middling.
That's also correct. You get a 62 quality compass. So it's like, yeah. It's fine, but whatever.
So that's another one finished. That's 3. Our tally's up to 3 chests so far, which, considering we started late and all of it was, so to speak,
Oh,
it's pretty good.
Miracle Brew.
Miracle brew.
Do you think it's working on me? What miracle does it do on me? It's at least gonna give me an insight about large mole. Maybe I'll be hit by a large mole.
Maybe you will.
Who knows? Let's try.
Wait, hang on. So let me just catch up on
Nope.
chat.
I'm
Fantastic
getting drunk.
cutlass, maybe.
That's what's happening.
So what? Wait. The
Wait,
Miracle
what?
Brew was in the glass jug.
Yes.
It was called Miracle Brew.
Okay. Yeah.
Have you finished it?
There's still some left. No. I put it in the smog.
I've never seen that before.
Think maybe I've seen it, but
What the shit is
it's not
that?
something I see often. I have no idea.
Is it something that we can make? Is this something that we can get a recipe for? Discover a recipe for? I've
I
never
want some
heard of
of
that
it
before.
in my hand.
It's not in my recipe list, if so. Does anybody know?
A smithering, bubbling concoction of indescribable flavors and aromas.
Vulcan says it's one of the
This
rarer alcohol drops. Do you know if it's also a craftable alcohol? I can't believe Bun just chugged a load of it.
this is sure to be what? This is sure to put some pep into your step. Fantastic.
Pep into your step. Yeah. Well, no, not
Well, let's
necessarily,
see
but
about
Madine might know. Madine might know. He's probably more likely to know than I am, but it's clearly not on my recipe list. But I don't think I've ever come across this. This isn't a recipe that was on my radar at all. I don't think, which is why I kind of did a bit of a double take. Yeah, the oil of the weaponsmith's nice as well.
I have probably around 400 of these bottles at home. I'm pretty sure there's still some miracle brew there, I guess.
You mean your aunts and uncles with hyper-specific collections of random items and neurospicy? Who'd have thunk it? Yeah. Not okay. So it's not on your recipe list, and you've got over 600.
Hmm.
I need to know now.
Yeah, this will be the new thing.
I need to know. I shall. I'll put Madune on it because he likes the problem solve. He can go see if he can figure it out. Okay, so next map. So we've
so
got
many chests though.
I know it's all that hard work paying off though, because a lot of these ones were ones that we did the clues for maybe several streams ago, and then the last clue was in a really
just
awkward place, and we were like,
what's nothing?
And then we just kept putting it off. Okay, rare 73. So this is both in an awkward spot and one that we're going to get attacked at. So
the 73.
yeah,
Fantastic.
it's in a pain in the ass spot to get to though, potentially, because it's
I know where that is.
It's on this very mountainous little curve.
You need
here, I think.
just follow the road. There's no way else to do it.
Okay.
I think.
Well, you're driving?
I've been out there. It's pretty tall.
The forums talk about Tamawi's Miracle Brew. I mean, I suppose it could be a nameable one.
I get to it, though?
It might be one of the recipes that actually gets named after players, or it might just be. It might be an unrelated thing, as you say.
Oh, I forgot I should have checked mine. My list.
This one gives me small metal shield. In fairness, I don't have a lot of the alcohol recipes and the beverage recipes are a lot of what's missing from my cooking list. Like there's a whole load more recipes that I know of or know how to get, but just haven't yet put into my recipe book. Like I haven't cooked them up to get them. So that beverages is lacking on mine, I think. Although, I mean, there is actually a few boozes on there. Boozes and drinks and things.
How do you reckon I got there? Up the mountain, up the tunnel, down to Kesa and around. I think you need to do the full dance.
I think you probably do, yes.
Because you need to go up to Kesa and then down
Yeah.
to the harbor to the
Yeah, yeah.
west and then pass over the bridge and then go up the mountain again. It's the
Yeah,
whole
you can
dance.
either go over the mountain or you can follow the coast to Kazers, but we do need to go to Kazers place first, I think, and then follow the road around. So it is a bit of a
Yeah. Okay. So
bit
yeah.
of a
Okay.
way.
So we can go Hunter's Moon and then follow the coast.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do that then, because doing
Scenic route.
caves is no fun. Yes.
Yes. What is? What is? Someone's been fragging.
This what?
Nothing. It was just a trash
Huh?
frag.
Right.
So Wolfmeyer was telling me the other day that he found, since they added metal brushes in, he's found metal brush fragments in his unidentified metal fragments. And previously, those tended to be low difficulty items that you could more or less trash if you're not somebody who chips all of your frags. But he also said he found a moon metal shield fragment in there, I think. Is that right? I don't know if we still got Wolf in chat. So it looks like I have to stop, abandoning or sacking my my metal fragments.
I
Boo
think
boo.
maybe I did a boo boo.
You did a boo boo. What's your
Yes, because you see that rare morning breeze over there.
yes?
We should be on that side. So
We
we
can,
need to go
yeah.
around.
We're gonna have to just loop around that little bit, aren't we, over the top of the caves?
Because I made a boo boo. But that's fine because I can get on the list and get in line.
Yeah, moon metal shield frag and metal frags. So there you go. Shield frags do actually come in the metal frags one.
The moral of that story is clean all your frags.
Well, in fairness, I don't think. In fairness, I've often sacked my metal frags. I often sack the ones that, when you keep chipping them down and then they get to metal brush stage and they're still unidentified and haven't been put into a subcategory. Those are the ones I tend to trash because those are the ones that tend to be like bricks and shingles and
Is it
tat.
even possible to get around here?
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Ooh, I
Ooh, look at
want
that.
this one. Look at the
How
color.
is that? Hang
I
on.
need to get a closer look.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Look at that.
Oh, it's
So
a
quality 98 as well. This is one of Pandalet's.
oh,
So 2253 120 is the color on this, and of course part of the color is from the fact that it's supreme. So we're getting that lovely kind of purple blue glow on it as well. Look at
yeah.
that. How good
When you
is
have
that?
this kind of purple or reds, and then get the supreme, it's fantastic
So
color
shiny.
shine because you get the blue really shines off the
Yeah.
purple and reds.
And originally, my Supreme hat, originally I was going to do it in a red, but then it didn't. Then I couldn't switch it between my different outfits, so now I've got it with a sort of like an almost black. But it did look nice with a red with the supreme glow on it. It's just that then it clashed when I switched outfits. So now we've got a black with the kind of the blue shine, but it did look nice with the red on, I have to say.
This one is actually
Oh,
made by what?
I had a moment where the cart didn't render in and I was just sat in midair. It was very exciting.
Okay, I can see it now. Oh, yeah, because of the because of the lag on the stream, because I'm talking to you live.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we still need to go up and over. Man, this place is just
You get tool and weapon head and blade frags coming in metal frags.
and
Oh,
just
I'm
to
in third
be
person.
sure, my elbow or whatever it is, one of the muscles just over the elbow is doing the twitchy thing, whatever it's called in
Oh,
English. We have a Norwegian
spasm.
word for it.
Call it like a muscle spasm.
Yeah, and it's like twitching and twitching and twitching and twitching.
I hate when that
Making it
happens.
really difficult. because I'm not using that muscle much, but I occasionally use it when I'm using that hand. It's my left hand. Yeah. What else is gonna go wrong today?
It's a crow tent there. You don't often see those.
Is it a crow tent? It is.
Yeah, and in fact, I think this might be Tilda's place.
It is still this place.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So there you
It
go.
is
There's a
crow
crow tent. Very rare to see.
Man. There's very few things now on my wish list.
But Crow Kingdom stuff
I
is
would
still on it.
Well, I don't have any crow stuff, so yeah. I would like at least a banner at some point, I hope, but I don't think I'll ever get it. Any of it, because
I don't think I own any crow stuff either.
it's just that rare, and the people who has it knows it, and some of it is just either decaying away somewhere or I don't know.
The thing is, we knew that it was rare at the time, but at the time that it was being made, it was sold for what was then an eye-watering amount of money. Like PMK stuff has now shot up to about the same level, so even new PMK stuff is often being sold for that kind of amount of money. But at the time, it was being sold for
It's
about the
ridiculous at the
same
moment.
amount that really, really rare PMKs were being sold for. So a lot of people just weren't buying. So some people bought themselves a set at great expense to get it then. But of course, because it was made by a single player rather than by an active kingdom, it doesn't have that thing which a lot of the kingdoms do, where actually there's a load of other stuff in circulation, even if it wasn't sold originally, because a lot of players had personal stuff that they made for themselves. You end up, after that kingdom goes, often with sort of kind of they seep into the market slowly over time as deeds disband or people rummage them up, or maybe sometimes those players are now playing in different factions and treat them as a little bit of a rainy day fund and will sometimes sell off bits of some of their old faction stuff. You didn't get that at all with the Crow Kingdom because it was just Goths. It was just Goths making it for himself and selling a few sets at a premium. But it's really retained its value and in fact increased in price, because even though it was wildly expensive to begin with and therefore not many sets went out, you just don't have those extra player owned sets in circulation, and Goffs doesn't play anymore, so even though he's probably got quite a good personal stash, I don't think he really plays Worm all that much anymore, or not Worm Online anyway, so they do just remain really rare. Vulcan, you just got a text from your local fire service that almost every route out of town is closed due to downed trees. What the hell is happening over there? You got so the only way out's along winding country road into the villages on the edge of the Peak District. Have you got a storm up there? Because I don't. The weather's actually been pretty mild down here. That sounds it's pretty scary. Ruffle, you give your frags to your rubbish frags to your alts to work on. I don't have my alts work on anything is the trouble. Like I'm not skilling up alts. I don't think I've ever sacked metal frags on Crim. I've sacked the unidentified metal brush ones when my storage is overflowing. The problem is just that I deprioritize those. I don't tend to get to those till much, much later. So I've probably got quite a lot of them that are sitting and decaying in not large magical chests, which is where my best frags go. Already passed over U-turn, so heading further north. Okay, so you've been storming since midday Friday. Wow. Well, that's not
We
good.
have not had storm stuff. We had, of course, the storm, the Amy one, and it toppled trees and things and stuff. It was just horrible.
We're a few storms in from Amy now. I can't remember what one we're up to. What's the storm that you've got up there at the moment, Vulcan?
Well, this one passed us.
What a weird bit of cave.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You have not seen this before?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh yeah, I remember. I've been here. It's really weird. And this house, just called house. Think this is Kesa's place, all of it. And when you go inside, ta-da!
Huh. It's weird to be able to see all the way through a cave that it's so short that you can see in and out the other side.
And when you get inside, oh man, it's paved. It's and here too. I think all of this is Kessa.
Workshoppy.
I was
Well,
here. Talk to her.
Are we on morning dew now then? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I've only ever gone around the front of Kaiser's place, like the bit that juts out onto the water.
Yeah. And now you need to go around, like I said. It's probably maybe a faster way, I'm not sure. And then over the bridge.
Storm Claudia.
And then... Oh yeah, Claudia.
So
I remember
2 on from Amy.
it said about it.
Whoop. Still getting dunked.
Did you get dunked now?
I did. They have not yet fixed the dunking.
It's never gonna get fixed. And then soon we can start the actual climb.
The sad thing is that our next clue is nowhere near this, so we're just going to have to wind our way all the way back as well when we've done it. But we've been putting this one off for so fucking long. It's about time we did it.
Well, we have to do it.
On the plus side, this might be a treasure chest, because we've done 4 steps out of a possible 5 or 6.
No, it's 6. So there's at least one more.
Yes, this one.
No.
No.
It's at least one more after.
Why?
Because you're never that lucky.
You are sometimes that lucky. You're making so many definitive statements tonight, and one of these, Bun, is going to kick your ass. You're going to be proven wrong on at least one of them, I'm sure you are. Maybe it'll be this one. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe Bun won't ruin it for us all and jinx it.
I'm being pretty good, I think, considering my state when I got home today. Was ready to set the world on fire.
He was a Grampus.
No, I was way beyond Grumpus.
What, past baby Grumpling? All the way up to Daddy Grumpling? Raging Grumpus?
Sure, yeah.
Ruffle, you're struggling to find your first clue. As in, you're struggling to find the right place to dig, or you're struggling to actually find where it is on the map?
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna have some stamina.
Tell you what, I'll switch to my large maul. I'll be helpful. Also, did you see that change in rendering? You might see it on my stream in a second. I thought he looked strange, and the model changed when we got within about 6 tiles of him, and I've never noticed that happening before with trolls.
Yeah,
it was really noticeable. I'm going to have to go back and... Yeah, it was weird, right? I don't know if they've changed... I don't think I've changed anything in my settings, or if they've changed something. Maybe. They've made some tweaks recently to try and speed up rendering of models, and I wonder if that's one of them.
Could be.
It would help if I were actually targeting him, wouldn't it?
Oh. I think they talked about it should be better, because one of the reasons I think that our deed is like hopelessly lagging. So much now that some people they clear it because their clients just crash. And it's of course because we have like 800 animals or something. So it's gonna load all of those and do the animations and so on. So yeah. It's a big boy.
Oh, he didn't drop anything fun.
Oh, and I wanted to.
Oh, and a little boy.
Yeah. He go. Fuck off.
Have we? Oh.
This is the weird.
I was hearing hammering in the background, and I was trying to work out what it was because we've got nobody in local. It's because I've still got a toon logged in at the Lunalong, and although she's nowhere near the imping building, she is near the docks. And And J Popper is there, imping up everybody's boats. I was like, where is that hammering coming from?
This road is so weird. When you look at it from the map, it's like, yeah, it's nice. What's with the champions? There's clearly nobody's been here for a while.
Nobody's out hunting here, are they?
Looky, it's another champy.
Yup. Hello, buddy.
Oh, I need to have another fisherman. But first, some drink.
No. Hello. We've got quite a trail of friends.
Yeah, but yeah, wanna kick their asses. Or you're gonna get your asses kicked.
Nah.
Come on.
Hello, Samwise. How you doing? And Myra's glowy things in the basement. Yeah, maybe.
Well, at least now it's in the basement. It used to be like smack bang in the middle of the deed. One time I came home, another goblin. One time I came home from slaying on release, taking the boat. When I hit local from our deed and it started rendering on all the clients, all the clients froze for, I think it was about 2 minutes.
See, when I'm sailing alt home from a slaying, I log them all out as soon as the slaying's done because they'll stay in the boat. So I log them out so that when they get back to Brambleheim, I've only got like 1 toon coming back in instead of like, 6 to 8 clients. Because, yeah, I'm sure I would have that same problem.
Crossing servers.
Yeah, but you can do it as soon as you cross the border, except you're really not that far from the border. So I guess you've got a very narrow window between crossing the border and actually then logging them out. I need to then log them all back in again.
Now I need to look at the map. Again?
So we are on this map, and we are currently down here, just working our way around this sort of claw-like corner of release.
And not just that, it's also so much up and downhill.
Yeah,
so it's going to be so slow.
We are all over the place, but on the plus side, we're seeing a bit of release that we don't often get to see. Yeah, this road on a perma slant.
Incredible.
It feels super strange when you're actually on it.
So weird. I'm sure this was a highway last time I was here.
And yet the cart stands straight. It's like I can't actually get an angle where you can see, because theoretically either one of the wheels should be sunk or one of them should be off the road because the cart's not tilting. Ooh, spider corpse. Missed it.
Okay. Now we're hitting those sand patches. And according to the arrow on the map, we now should be like
there's another
down
champ
there.
Champ spider just to your right. We're finding all the champs.
Oh.
Hello, buddy.
Look at this big boy. And
he's only actually a little big boy because he's only adolescent.
Yeah.
So many legs. Hello. Spider butts.
Still legs for days.
Spider butts. He eats legs for days. Wish I had legs for days. Although, maybe not quite as hairy as that. Glad you only have
2. At some point, I'm probably gonna have more hair on my legs than I do on my head.
I did say to somebody just the other day that I was growing in my winter furs.
Yep.
What an image! I know, Ruffle. Presumably, you're talking about the legs for days.
An image.
Oh, fuck, I've got completely turned around. We were going that way, weren't we? Because he was up on the right.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're driving.
but we're gonna be... Yeah, I know where we're going. You see down here, like a few tiles into here, but we can't go down that way, so I'm now trying to find a way around.
We can
And
climb
there is a
down.
way around. We can follow this road.
Okay.
You see, I had a few maps down here. It was such a
Oh, I
pain
see.
in
You
the
can
ass to
actually
get
wrap
to.
around. But we are going to get attacked at
Can't
this one.
go around. Yes, which is why we're gonna bundle up a few of these mobs. Let's see. That's
I'm with you.
that one.
Ooh.
So it's more or less this tile.
Okay.
Boo boo.
Let's just deal with these
I
first.
think it's... Yeah, I made me a pillar. Of course, you can't see it.
That's all right, as
But
long
I
as you know
think
where
it's
it is.
tile. Yeah, I think it's that tile in the middle. As long as, of course, we were very good when we...
Well, you mapped this
did
one again,
the
I
thing.
think. We
So-
got to be within 5 tiles for this one. And actually, this one is a very murky map. So this is a best guess, but our X marks the spot is on
Yeah, it is a
an
best guess.
obscured bit of map. So we might not get it right first time for this one. We might just have to suck it up. Okay, so the tile that you're on, the Great Bush tile, is that the one that you think it is?
The tile you're standing on.
The tile I'm standing on. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hop out of the commander seat? Because I'm going to need to be able to get in the cart to get away if it all goes horribly wrong.
Well, I could dig it for you.
Let's try. So it's a quality 73 map. So if we've got the right spot, we are going to get attacked.
And I can get a staff going.
We got the right spot, but that actually wasn't too bad. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've got 5 mobs. Some of them are greenish, but none of them are particularly nasty mobs. So we should be all right.
Well, they still hurt.
They do still hurt. But it's not like it spawned champion trolls or Valray mobs on us or something. Which it does sometimes do.
The worst parts are trolls, of course, because they are slow and they hit hard. They're slow to kill, but also if you get too many, like snakes and so on, that are slow to kill. And if you then combine it with high damage mobs like hellhounds, those can chew you up in minutes.
Yeah, with all of your attacks being interrupted. I've had a couple of champion hellhounds and a couple of soul demons and something else nasty in one treasure map before, and that was quite painful.
The soul demons aren't too bad, because if you do have a cart or something, you can just bail.
Yeah, they don't go anywhere.
Well, the thing is, when you de-aggro them, they are white. They are not aggressive anymore.
Yeah. Like most Valray mobs, they're actually not aggressive when spawned, usually. But they are aggressive, obviously, when a map spawns them on you. But as Bun says, if you get away, then they de-ag. Unlike pretty much everything else. Sneaky boys. You want length over quantity.
So...
The spider-legged Crim. Like an avatar of Lolth. Just me and all my many legs. Legs for days.
They stab.
Whee! Okay.
There we go.
Now, which one was the fire pillar one?
This one.
That was weird.
This one.
Yeah, I just it relogged me when I disembarked the cart, which was strange. Okay, that one.
You are having some real issues today because you sometimes you also go into robotic mode. It's not been many times.
Are you
like
getting
2 or
that?
3 times.
How's it being?
No, not much.
Interest for those of you watching the stream. How's
It's
the
like
stream
see,
quality looking for
you
you?
just did.
Okay, did I for
as
you
I
guys
said
as
it,
well?
you got the.
Strider Crim.
Maybe you have to ask
Yes.
them. I don't know.
I am asking them. So the stream
Well, all of them
qualities.
are mute.
The stream quality is looking excellent for me. So it might be Discord side. Yeah. If you guys are not hearing it, I mean, I'll also see if it's showing up on the recording.
Okay. Yeah.
So Discord does sometimes
Because
do
there
that.
you had it again.
Not for you either, Sam. Okay. Right, so 50-50 chance that this might be a treasure chest. Bun says it's not going to be because Worm hates us. I say it could be.
Yes, they
say
do.
it could be. It could be. And if it is, Bun's going to have to eat his words, and if not, I'm going to have to eat mine.
I'm curious though. How are you going to do that?
In your face!
Oh.
Yeah! Sorry, that was very loud.
No, it wasn't because you have a compressor.
Yeah, Bun's still complaining about getting rares. Madoon, we've
Yeah,
got
and
something to
look
ask you
inside.
about. Oh, look, you've got
Look
another rare
inside.
sapphire. Yeah, can I have it?
Fuck off. It's mine.
Wait, hang on, let me photograph it before you take stuff out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I can't put the sleepies back, sorry.
That's okay.
No, it wasn't the sleepies.
It wasn't
was
the sleepies.
Soul's Crystal. There, I can put it back.
Okay. So this was a rare 73.
See, it could at least be a, I don't know. Well, I don't want any of these to be rare, really.
Right, Madoon, don't let me forget. I need to ask you about something in a second, but let me just rare 73 put a copy of this loot in my channel. So, Madoon, do you have in your recipe book, or have you ever seen threats of a recipe for Miracle Brew in game? Because we just found one, and Bun says he has found them before. Vulcan says they are quite a rare drop, and I don't know if it's something that players can create or not. Let me just find it. This one. No interesting booze this time, just normal booze, Vulcan. You have not heard of Miracle Brew. I hadn't either. And jury's out as to whether or not this is something that you can actually learn to make, or if it is drop only, like if you can only get it from treasure maps. But I didn't even know that this existed in game. I don't think I've ever seen one before.
I think you already got. You took the other rare sapphire, right?
Wait, there's a named alcohol. No, I took the first rare sapphire. I didn't take the one in this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the point. You already took one, so I'm taking this one, and I'm gonna name it.
Oh, you mean the necrolysis ginger beer? That's less uncommon though. Like I see that quite a lot.
Even Crim hates me.
I do. I take you on all these treasure hunts. I do all of this work mapping, and he begrudges me a nice rare gem to just go on my hearth of shiny rare gems. He's like, no, fuck off. And then he calls it Crim hates me, and then he puts it in his sack where he will never do anything with it. He'll never look at it. He'll never love it. He'll just occasionally whip it out to show people.
Yes. Whip it out like something else.
I hope you don't whip something else out to show people.
No, I can't do that. No, it's not wooed. It's illegal.
It depends who you're whipping it out to. It's not illegal to everybody. It's only illegal if it's in a public place or they're not consenting. Even Crim hates me. There you go. Okay, yeah. So Massa mentioned that there was a player-named version of the brew, of the brew. But I haven't actually looked at the forum post, so I didn't know if it was actually Miracle Brew. So it might be one of the ones that's actually a +1 that can be named after.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no regrets. I tried to knock. Yeah, I hit myself. The stupid. No, it's still going. Stupid twitching.
Tried to what? Oh, with the muscle twitching.
and got so annoyed I smacked it like properly hard. Now it hurts.
Oh.
Oh man,
Ruffle needs
no,
help
I
finding
don't
the
do that.
exact dig spot for her treasure map, or have you now found it, Ruffle? How long ago was that? That was
We can help.
that was
We can
13 minutes
help.
ago. Do you still need help, Ruffle, or have you got it? Yeah. So it's one of the nameable ones. So it is discoverable then. Okay, so Ruffle needs help. Hang on a minute. Let's if you're in the Discord, you two are welcome to go and help, and I'm just going to pop a Discord link if anybody would like to go and nosy for anybody who isn't. So she's popped in the main Discord channel, and oh, come on, where is it? Where does it live? There we go. So if you're not in the Discord and you want to be and you want to come help, we're just going to pause our treasure hunting for a second and see if we can go and help nail down an exact spot in a desert for Ruffle. Okay. So let's have a look. In fact, I'm wondering if I can just add. I don't currently have a browser source on OBS to show you what I'm looking at, but I wonder if I can quickly add one. Might be possible. Might be able to do that. Add source.
Oh, I need
Browser.
to figure that out if I'm ever gonna do anything like this, because if I'm gonna do treasure map streams, I kind of want to be able to show the process about actually finding stuff, how I do it, because someone might find it useful.
Yeah, and that's why I was just wondering if I could quickly add one. The trouble is, what I want it to do is actually to look. It probably needs to be a window capture, not a browser source
It's
capture.
getting longer every day, Masa. What's the new word after dream scheme? We need a new word for every time we mention it.
B Team Dream Scheme. Nice. You found it, Ruffle. Ah! And there was I halfway through adding sources. As in, you've managed to dig it up. You've got the right spot now.
Slow.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay, I shall stop fiddling with that then. I will try and find one of those for next time, though, because it would be useful to occasionally actually open something up in a browser.
Let's see. Since we're not gonna do 2 more of that.
2 more of what? Oh, of that map.
The 76 one. Then where to?
Let's have a look. That was a 73, actually.
73, sorry.
So...
because the 76 is by Hamtad.
Yes. So we are actually going to now head up that way. We're going to go for the rare 43A next.
Rare 43A.
And of course, it reloaded me. So...
Again?
No, as in it reloaded me a moment ago, so all of my maps are now back out of...
Oh, yeah.
Because I had them all in order. So rare 43A, that one. Rekka 602.
Oh, that was rare 43B.
So...
That's the wrong one.
It's a tower up near the Hamtad one, so that we've got to head over to the step south of Pools Closed.
What did you call the tower?
It's Rekka 602. In the end, you dug every 4 tiles in a diagonal from the corner of the tower wick. It's a good way to do it. B-Team Dream Scheme Stream.
Wrecker.
That's a bit of a mouthful. Wrecker, yes. Wrecker 602. It is mapped already on there.
Yeah, but I didn't know what to look for. Because I didn't know how to spell it, because I didn't understand what you said.
No, I mean as in like it's already mapped on the Discord with the worm maps. So even though it doesn't have a map clue, I've already dropped a pin.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find it on the map.
Okay. It's just next to. It was probably not going to mean much to you. It's next to what used to be Damona's place, right in the middle of the map. So
Oh,
where we've
actually,
got this little pond area here, it's just to the left of it.
Do remember approximately. No, I don't remember, but I know I was there at some point.
So it's back here, which is close to where we have already been, but we needed to come and get these two, or we just never would. So now we're going to double back up to the space that we were working our way around.
Well,
get some of these.
Where it was, it's still a Nightshade Hollow there, isn't it?
I think it is actually. It's just that Nightshade Hollow used to be like a big sprawling deed, and now I think it's just like a mini deed that's storing some stuff that couldn't move, like
and
some
there's
creatures
Wrecker.
and things.
Oh, there's many Wreckers.
There is, but the Wrecker that we're after is just to the west of that one.
Which number?
Of that deed, 602.
602. Place a marker at 602. There we go. Now I know where we're going. Oh, damn it, of course, yeah. I just remembered where we are. Why aren't we moving? We need to move.
Yeah, the problem was Mima's. She was struggling to get which tile exactly in that area it was, because it can be hard to tell. And also, just to add insult to injury, sometimes the treasure maps don't put X on the actual spot. Hello, baby. Are you desperately hungry, or are you wanting snugs? She keeps throwing herself at my leg, so I'm just going to, while you're taking us for a little ride, I'm just going to go and put some crunchies down for her. Otherwise, she's going to start trying to climb my leg in a second, and nobody wants that. I'll be right back.
Then you will have more hairy leg. Cat hairy leg. I wonder, is there any shortcut in this thing? Must be able to take one shortcut. Or are we not? Fortune favors the bold. Or something. This is the... theory, this should be fine. According to the topographics. Time will show.
I did a cheeky thing and I went and got myself a milkshake while I was up because I have ADHD and I have to make the most of when I actually get up and do all of the things whilst I'm up. Otherwise, I just never do. So now I also have milkshake. I don't know how well that's going to go with sour sweets, though.
It's not going to be worse than cola and Fisherman's Friend.
Not many things
horrible.
are. Yeah, not many things are, I suspect.
Well, it's either that or it's no stream, and that's no fun.
I
Or
need
it's
to eat and drink. And I'm going to be living on Halloween candy for months. So we've got some Halloween candy in the water barrel if you need to eat bun and you haven't brought something more appetizing. So the conclusion that we landed on the Miracle Brew was that yes, it is something that can be made, right? Too bad she didn't angle the view up a little higher before she left. Sorry, what were you looking at the road? The trouble is, whichever way I was looking, because we go up and down a lot here, if I'm looking at the road on whatever plane we're on, as soon as we go on a different one, you'll end up looking at something else entirely because the camera view doesn't
I
correct
tried to
with it.
entertain, telling what I'm doing and everything, and they just looked up my arse or something.
Or the horse's arse. Well, then it's a good thing that we're not on a sled, right? Because on a sled, that's all you get to see, like your horse's backside.
That's fantastic.
Or rifts, where you just get to spend your time staring at up an ogre's loincloth. Bun did great.
Yes, I am great.
I'll show you, Madoon. It doesn't give you any clues as to what's in it, unfortunately, if that's what you're hoping for. Because we did look at that first. So when examined, it says a shimmering, bubbling concoction full of indescribable flavours and aromas, sure to put some pep in your step, and a very low nutrition value. That's all we got.
So it's chock full of ginger and, I don't know, chili. No, we don't have chilies, do we?
No, paprika's the closest thing.
No, it's not the same.
No, it's not at all. Paprika's made from red peppers. It's just dried pepper, isn't it? Paprika.
Mm.
We don't really have anything spicy in this, do we?
The interesting thing is, in Norwegian, paprika is what we call the red bell peppers.
Paprika.
Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, paprika.
Okay.
But in other countries and in English, paprika is the powdered thing.
Mm. Yeah, and they're bell peppers.
Yeah, and then it's bell peppers or just sweet peppers or something.
Yeah. Coke and Mentos is a dead thing.
I think you're about 10 years too late with the Coke and Mentos, aren't you? And yes, actually, I did prep a little bit because, as I said, I did remember to refill my.
Very good.
I did refill my, what's it called now? The die. So I actually could write something.
Very good.
And I snuck a slice of pizza in my thingy.
So sneaky.
Without putting my hairy cock bag in your smoke.
Thank you for that, Bun. You just had to say it, didn't you?
Yes. Yes,
he's
of course.
just been waiting all evening to get to say that. It might have been made on release, and I think that the dropped version would probably still. Although, actually, because isn't it always is Necrolysis ginger beer just the release version of that one? I'm so used to seeing it, I don't actually know if that's a player named one or if it's one that has a player name permanently in front of it, like Robbie Crusoe's Poutine, for example, which is not a player named one, but it has a player name in it. But I thought Necrolysis ginger beer was a whole item rather than a nameable recipe, and I could be wrong.
I don't know.
In Oz, they call them capsicums. I thought that was something else. Man. Also, look at the sky. So good.
What? Called what?
Capsicum.
What's capsicum?
I assume we're talking about red pepper still, or paprika.
It's not. It's a paprika. Also, it's gonna get dark.
It is gonna get dark. It is gonna get dark. It's okay. If it's a permanent one, yeah. That's what I mean, Vulcan. If it's a permanent one, it will be the same everywhere. And I thought that Necrolus's ginger beer was a permanent one, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it is or not. But I've always assumed that it's a permanent one. I've never actually thought to look at it on other servers to see. But my point is that wouldn't therefore then be evidence that the dropped version would have the player name, even if a player has already discovered it, because I find sometimes when the game spawns stuff that is player named, when you cook it, the dropped version doesn't necessarily have the player name on it. So it may not. It may have already been found on release. I don't know. Oh, it's the spicy chemical in peppers. Gotcha.
So, why do you then call sweet pepper for capsicum?
Vulcan's saying in Australia they do.
That makes no sense. You could call the chili that if you want.
I think naming conventions often only really make sense when you know something about the context of the etymology.
Well, I don't, and I'm Norwegian on top of it. So English
Capsicum.
wouldn't be my first language at all.
No, and frankly, even if it was your first language, the etymology of English words and where we've bastardized them from is such a fucking mess that, like, our language makes less sense than most people's when you actually try and explain. No, this is my stream. I'm not a Venn streamer. I can be as unfamily friendly as I like. I don't think I've probably got to 3 fucks already on this stream because I like.
Well,
sometimes I get Calvert's stream up to the 3 fuck.
Fuck off at least once.
I often get Calvert's stream up to the 3 fucks like threshold within like a few minutes of us starting, so it's a good thing he's not either. You were very good to avoid saying the F word several times earlier, though, so you've been saving yours up.
Me?
Tan's doing an active count for us.
I watched the video. Maybe Massa know this one. Massa might know that one. I remembered a very old video, or actually not a video, it's a soundtrack, or what you would call it, a sound file, that was sort of going viral back in the day, you know, when we had LAN parties and so on. And it's a sound file where there's a North Norwegian. Like, those who do know anything about North Norwegians, I'm not sure if this is the same as Scottish and what's not, but they can swear, and they have the most colorful swearing in history. And it's like words you didn't even know put together was a swear word. And this guy is trying to fix his washing machine, and it's going terribly wrong. So somebody put their old tape recorder, DAC recorder on a record and record this probably more than middle-aged man that's North Norwegian. A sailor, yeah, curse like a sailor, but a lot worse. So I have already had my fill of swearing before I came. It's just how many F words and C words and the other C words and S words and how long a horse's thing is, and I don't know, it's quite colorful. But it's not that funny unless you're Norwegian. Wait.
I'm trying to think what it's from. It's going to come to me in a minute.
Oh, I need a new fisherman. I tried something else. I wanted to eat my Haribos, but nope. Fisherman friend.
Another fisherman's friend. Oh, it's Love Actually. It's Love Actually. It's Bill Nighy in Love Actually, I think. Which, you know, for such a family Christmas kind of show, he's got a fantastic line in that where I think he says, and like if my stream had a threshold, we'd have pushed it way over with this, but fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. Whoops, there was one. Where I think he says, fuck, wank, bugger, shitting ass, head and hole, like that, just like in a stream, and it's such a cathartic stream of expletives, especially coming from somebody like Bill Nighy, and it's always stuck with me. I think more than almost any other quotes, which is from what is you know, by meme culture quite a quotable film, but that's the one that's stuck with me. And whenever I want to let out a stream of expletives, I never manage anything quite that articulate. But I do use the F word a lot.
786. I can't even read.
What are we looking for?
8. I'm just trying to figure out where I am.
Oh, I see.
Because I was lost for a second. But
he does also drop an F-bomb whilst on the radio, I think. I think that might be the lead up to it, in fact.
I didn't get this to compute, but it's probably it's the right way.
That's while recording the song, right? He fucks it up while recording the song. That's that bit. But anyway, it is one of the most versatile words in English. You can use it for so many different things and in so many different moods, and it has so many different meanings depending on the context. There's a reason that we love it in the English language, and although I work a lot with teachers and schools, because I do not have children of my own, I am not somebody who has had to learn to filter all of their swears into slightly more palatable ones, whereas there's a reason why Calvert, for example, tends to be somebody who uses much more palatable versions of swear words because he has kids. And I tend to find that with people who have kids, that they have learned how not to do that. I've never had to.
Yes, I have learned how to not to do that.
I mean,
which is why I usually don't swear.
I have learned how not to do it. I'm perfectly capable of not doing it in company. It's just relaxed in like the privacy of my own home, or like with my friends or whatever. Like that's one of the filters that I just don't have to remember to put in my own, like, you know, in my own spaces. Whereas most people, particularly people with young kids, have to filter that even in their own spaces. So that's why you get a lot of swears from me. But also the British are quite sweary. We're a sweary people.
Yes. Yes, Maroon. I'm pretty sure that his kids are not that far from mine.
But that's the reason that Calvert can only stream like quite late on a Friday night, because, you know, he's in a shared household and things. So lots of people might be what, because you don't tend to swear in text, Ruffle, do you mean? Because I'm not surprised by how much you swear, but then I know you, so. You didn't get into the habit.
Well, I usually don't do that.
Until a few. What, you didn't get into the habit of filtering your swears, or you didn't get into the habit of swearing? Screw the filter, except when I need to filter. Yeah, I mean, that's basically my view as well. Like, I can filter it, certainly I can. I don't struggle to filter it. I quite value spaces in which I don't have to have so many filters. So I quite enjoy being my unfiltered self. In circumstances where
that's
I feel
actually
it's
a very
acceptable.
good point, because it's
swearing.
As a Nero, whatever you want to call it, in different sort of things, at least with me as well. It's sort of you get so tired of all the time needing to sort of be
active filtering constantly.
Yeah, like thinking before talking all the time. So those places where you can just be yourself are just quite precious.
They are. Because
it sounds stupid, but it's true.
It takes so much energy, and I think this is one of the reasons why neurodivergent people tend to suffer so much from social exhaustion, because all of that active filtering and active masking and like paying constant close attention to the ways you're supposed to be in social situations, it is fucking exhausting. It's a whole load of extra mental load, which most people don't have to actively think about so hard to do. Whereas if you're sort of a neurodiverse person, you've probably already got this experience, and I know that we've probably got quite a lot of you in chat who are, of having to do that kind of like active filtering all of the time, and which is why those spaces where you don't have to do it are so precious. Because for somebody whose social batteries normally get drained really, really fast, I think a lot of it is down to that active masking and active filtering and active what is my face doing right now, and am I conveying the right emotions and all of that kind of stuff. So
Well, it's not
spaces where I
even.
can just not.
Well, it's not. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not just about like swearing, because it
No,
maybe
no,
not
no, no,
be
no,
much of an
no.
issue for me.
Yeah.
It's just the whole thing. You can just say whatever comes on your
All of the
brain, in your
filters.
mind in that second. Yeah, instead
Yeah.
of thinking, is that clever to say?
It's all of the
Will
social
they?
filters. Yeah.
Yes.
And also, it's not just the social filters, but also it's the way that we tend to talk. Because if you're somebody who has a brain that grasshoppers a lot and rambles a lot, and then in a social setting, some people really struggle to follow that, and I absolutely understand why. You know, I spend a lot of time, particularly in like professional settings, trying to actively undo and get ahead of my own grasshoppering and rambling ways of talking, because that's harder for people to follow, and that's also exhausting as well. So it's those kinds of filters as well, changing the way that you would naturally communicate to make it more friendly and accessible to people who aren't also neurodiverse like you, and that takes a lot of mental effort. It's hard.
If you would find your shovel and stick it in the ground
I
while we.
can do that.
Oh yeah, thank you. Watch.
You just burped in my ear, Bun.
Yes, again. I'm sorry. I think. Maybe.
You've never sworn in front of your parents, and you don't at work. Yeah, you love talking to other neurospicy people. Oh, I love talking to other people whose brains work the way my brains work. So I don't
You
have
mean
to.
don't work?
No, the way my brain does work. My brain works fine. It's quite difficult to make my brain work the way somebody else's brain works in order to communicate with them. Okay, we got a
So
casket from
sure,
that one.
always.
So when you find someone whose brain works the way you work, so you don't have to communicate differently to be easily understood by them, oh my god. It's so good. Wingard 362. Around I-8. That's near Little... not Little Venice, it's the other side of the map. It's up in the northwest, isn't it? So 368. So I-8 is going to be up here-ish, somewhere on this coast. So that's Rare 43. I'll snap that in a second and pop it on there. And then I'll tell you which one we're going for next.
Yay.
Rare 43. A. Rare 43A.
Didn't we finish the B one?
No, I haven't actually mapped it though. We might have had a different one,
You
but
sure?
there's two. I don't think so. Hang on. Maybe we did. Yeah, I'm only seeing one in here. So I guess it's just the only Rare 43 now. So the next one that we're going to be going for is the Rare 76, because we're quite close to that.
Yay! More chances for
Rare 43. Just going to add that to the thread.
Crim to die.
You're so excited by
I got
that.
What stubble I'm gonna do? I can't watch it because we are busy doing our own thing.
Remind me at the end of this stream, if you can, because you know what, I keep meaning to try and raid into another stream, and I've never done it. And the problem is, by the time I get to the end of a stream, any stream, I tend to be so knackered that I'm just on the kind of like do the last things, and then
Yeah,
stop
the
the stream,
fumes.
and then I'm like, yeah, I'm on fumes, and so I keep forgetting, and it always happens like 5 minutes after I've stopped the stream, sometimes even 1 minute after I've stopped the stream. I'm like, fuck, I meant to try and raid, or see at least if there was anybody to raid. So if any of you remember, when we get to the end of this stream, if you're still with me, just shout raid at me, and I will see if I can go and find someone to raid, because people raid me all the time, and I feel really bad that I don't raid, and it's not because I don't want to, it's just because I just clean forget. It's not built into my end of stream routine, is the problem. Okay, so that was the rare 40, rare 43, rare 43, B, rare 43A. That was under the rare 43A. Okay, so that thread can go because we finished the B, and let's just make a thread for that one. And then I said that we were going, next up, we were going to go for the rare 76, right? So this is one near Cult of Hamtad. So we are looking for the Guard Tower, Tonda 530.
Yeah, I've got it marked on my map, my GPS. And I think it's up here somewhere.
Tan, you felt so wrong swearing all the way into your teens and even into your 20s. See, I grew up swearing. Like, not the way that I swear now, but I got quite sweary quite early in my teens in certain company. Madoon, that doesn't work in a group of neurospicy folk. If you have APD, did you mean APD? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'm with Ruffle as well. 1-to-1 is so much easier. Like, neurospicy people are easier to talk to, but lots of people talking in a crowd is still hard, even if they're neurospicy, which is why I really struggle with things like parties and pubs and open plan offices and things, because my brain can't filter out all of the different conversations that are happening, so I spend all of my time actively trying to filter them out and concentrating really hard on the one I'm trying to, and it's exhausting. Well, no auto filters for me.
Myra is wanting to have a word.
Okay. But yeah, it's hard work, and it's the other reason why as well. Like I've come up with all kinds of ways to explain why, because people always find it funny why, for example, in restaurants or in offices or something, I like to have my back to a wall. Preferably, I like to be in a corner. And I tend to be like, well, I like to be able to see the doors. I don't like people being able to like sneak up on me from behind, because if somebody touches me and I'm not expecting it, I don't see somebody coming. Like, it makes me jump. But also, it's just that if I'm not having to process a load of audio shit that's going on behind me as well, then that's less things that I have to filter out, and it's easy to filter out if I can see where they're happening, and yeah, all kinds of reasons, but they're all sort of related, I think.
I'm pretty sure that we already have been here at some point.
Yeah, I think we have as well.
But not because at the tower, but somewhere.
We had the conversation about that pottery road that we couldn't see from up top.
Mm-hmm.
That we had to come back down. Okay.
I want stamina. There we go.
Can we swap seats?
We need to kill this thing.
And that.
I need a quick AFK. I'm just gonna have to help Myra.
No worries.
Fix the laundry thing.
No worries.
She can't carry anything.
We'll hang fire a minute.
Yeah, it's just 1 minute. But we can first shift places, so I don't forget.
Okay. Okay, so this is a rare 76, so when we dig this up, we are going to get attacked. I'm just going to go and see if we've got anything else nearby, like that wolf, that I can pull and get rid of. Wolf actually isn't going to be too much trouble, but generally speaking, if it's going to drop a load of mobs on me, I prefer not to have a load of locals joining in as well. And what have I pulled? Oh, Spidey. That's all right. There's a hell horse over there as well, but I don't imagine it's going to give us too much trouble. I'm still carrying my maul, so I don't need to switch. Ooh, also, I didn't track. Are we now up to 4 treasure chests? I can't remember if we're on 3 or 4. But the Discord will tell me because I keep pictures of all of the treasure chests I ever dig up, ever. So we're on 1, 2, 3. We are, in fact, we've dug up 4 actual treasure chests so far today. That's pretty good.
I'm back.
You're back? What's glowing? Oh, it's a copper meteorite. I could just see the glow over there. Also, I'm hearing fighting. And I suspect there might be shenanigans going on in the arena. Over at the Lunalong, but I can't go and check right now for obvious reasons. Okay, Bun, are you ready to... Tell you what, let's just deal with this bear as well, because he's strolling over our way.
Yeah, he's gonna come.
You ready to go dig?
You know, you can just turn off the sound on your client.
I could.
Well, not in the client, but in Windows.
I know.
If you find the right one, of course.
But I don't struggle to, because it labels all of your worm clients separately, unlike Discord, which unhelpfully doesn't tell you which of the audio feeds is which. Windows does tell me which of my clients is which, but I have actually got the sound left on deliberately and on very, very low. It's on like, I don't know, 1 or 2% or something, because the toon that is logged on there is standing guard over a bunch of aggressive creatures that she hasn't got tamed, that I want to make sure nobody goes and decides to kill.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're waiting to be loaded into a ship at a later point.
Let's see.
Right.
No, it doesn't say. Or maybe if I open it.
It says on mine. It
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
because I don't have sound on. That's why.
Oh. There you go.
The
Right.
thing is also, I just very recently switched to Windows 11, so in Windows 10 it didn't.
Did it
show.
not? I suppose I've been
No,
on
not
Windows 11
Witchcraft.
for a while. Right. Digging time.
You don't have to dig inside
I know.
it. You can go like 2 tiles away
I
so
know.
we can see what's hitting at us.
Is this better, sir?
Yes, very nice.
Very good.
Madam.
Very nice.
Very good, madam. We say that in it's no English, okay? It's no English.
No English.
No English.
Do it again.
Because we see the Norwegian, the no English, no English.
No, do your no English again. Do us another one.
No. I
No.
suddenly have to cough.
No. Right, I'm digging.
And I'm gonna eat my pizza and drink my endless water. Yeah, no English. It's when you talk.
No English.
It's when you have no English words, but it's,
okay, what have we got? One, two.
It's not English.
We're all right. We've got 5 things. We've got another 2 snakes because screw them. But we're all right. That was not a bad spawn at all. In fact, I don't think they're even conditioned, are they? No, they're not. Look at that.
We've got
the bear, but yeah, normal troll and normal bears, and a couple of anacondas. Got off pretty light. I don't know, because has anybody ever found that trolls spawned by treasure maps, do they still drop recipes on occasion? Does anybody know? Because they drop their clubs. They do. Okay. I've always sort of wondered about
that. Whatever they would have in their inventory is going to the ground.
Okay.
So you don't lose out. At least not on the trolls. But you don't get the fun stuff from the Valray.
Yeah. Yeah, because those
'Cause
require
that's
butchering rather than...
usually, yes.
They're not actually in their inventories, they're butcherables. Oh, apparently I've got another bear friend. Where is the other bear friend?
Yep.
There he is. You're not part of the party, you weren't invited.
I hate snakes. They are so slow to kill.
So slow.
Only good thing about snakes is
Same
that
for
they
all
hit
creatures.
hard. They hit hard, so if you use a shield, you get decent skill gains when in range.
So they drop your arrows as well and things. I don't think I've ever seen a treasure map spawn a no gump, but presumably then if it spawned no gumps, there'd be no risk of them going with your stuff in their inventory. Right, let me hop out and you can hop back in. And we can dig again.
Oops, maybe I shouldn't move.
Actually, it doesn't seem to be bothered. Like, you wouldn't like it if I moved whilst digging, but it doesn't. Apparently, it's got a wiggle range on it if you're a passenger that it doesn't have if you're the commander.
I'm gonna stand still just in case.
Another old casket. So that one has got... How many have we got left on this one? Oh, that was the first step on that one, so this is a brand shiny new map. 022 near Spirit Eagle. Okay. Inscribed with Big Steve. Okay, so that one's actually not too far from... Actually, I think that's Q22, isn't it? That's not far from Brambleheim. So this is the rare 76. So it's going to be somewhere here-ish. Yeah. So that was the rare 73.
No. 76.
Sorry, yes, rare 76. And I've just written 73, which was not helpful, so I'm glad you picked up on it. Glad somebody's paying attention.
Yeah. I'm quite amazed myself that I got that one. I would totally believe you if you said 73.
Well, 73 at least is the one that we've just completed. So, rare 73, I can actually delete that one entirely. Less things to scroll through. And let's make a thread for the next clue in that one.
What direction?
Hello, the Ascorbic, how are you doing? Only good thing about snakes is the leather belt. If only we could actually make leather belts from them. Okay, so we've got some options now, but I think we should probably go and do the ones that wrap up around the crater.
Mm-hmm.
So, I tell you what, do you want to take us up to the Warjack Tower in the desert to the east of Sloping Sands? We'll go all the way up to that one, because we've got one under that tower again. And then if we work our way south, we can do the ones around the crater.
Warjack 674.
Yeah, I think that's the one. So rare 31.
Yep.
Let's move that up there. Yeah, Warjack 674. Yep.
Can I just...
Can you just wing it?
Straight over here?
No.
Yeah.
Too steep.
No.
You won't be able to pass that bit where the tar is. You'll struggle to get down. You'll get stuck on terrain all the way. So that's why we need to go back down the pottery road. And then when we get lower down, then we can start to cut straight across. Is that like a death metal growl of pottery? That I just... This is what happens when Bun fucks his throat. We just get like death metal Bun.
You know, when every time I've done pottery, at some point I just heard it. Man, it sounds like James Hetfield when he says battery. So instead of battery, it's pottery. And then you can imagine James Hetfield standing there with his guitar and his mustache and like, ha!
Bunman. See, death metal bun. Yeah. Oh, I'm in third person still. That's better. So much better. So how many fisherman's friends have you sucked so far tonight?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I'm asking.
How many friends does the fisherman have?
That he sucks. I mean, depends what sort of a fisherman you are, I suppose. It gets pretty lonely out there on the high seas, you know. This is so not a family-friendly stream. I sometimes wonder how many people like have ever dipped into one of my streams and heard us in the middle of one of our very, very rude tirades about something and just been like, nope, and just like backed quietly out.
Yeah, it's like backing slowly.
Like Homer Simpson just backing into the hedge.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll never know.
And we will never know. And
Definitely,
they will never know what they missed.
Definitely an acquired taste. I get that it wouldn't be for everybody.
Well, that's what Myra says about me too.
Who'd want to be for everybody, though? I think this is the problem. Like, I spend so much of my life, have spent so much of my life trying to be, like, for everybody, be palatable to everybody and whatever, and I don't know, I'm finally getting to that age where I'm starting to be like, fuck it. Like, I don't need to please everybody. I don't need to be found palatable by everybody.
Last time we were up here, did we get through this way?
No,
or did we not?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like we should be able to. I've done that as well, Ruffle. Like, I've stepped into a stream and right into the middle of something like that, and I was like, no, I'm good. There
we go. A road.
Good night, Moomin. Good night. Take care. You are on stream. We've got Madoon in local. We're just coming up on the back end of Pools Closed. Coming up the rear. From the rear. Coming up from the rear.
Coming up in the rear.
Coming up from behind.
With the gear.
From behind.
They came from behind.
Pools Closed. Oh, look, a hidey hole. We're not coming up the back end of that. And there's Ruppelholm again, which is where we started. We have. Deja vu.
Deja vu.
I know we've been being rude a lot this stream because my jaw is aching from all of the laughing, like all of the cackling. I get this like sort of like cackle ache where I've just been like grinning like an idiot for too long. Oh, I can like click my jaw now and everything. Ooh. What if they don't want their rear left alone? Some people like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, good for them.
No kink shaming. Of course, non-consensual going up anybody's rear is definitely not cool. Don't do that. Yes, good shout. Thanks, Dan.
The question is, should I have taken the boring straight highway?
Did you just tune in for the wrong moment there? I quite like taking the coast road sometimes. It's a bit more windy, but we get to see more of the server.
By the way, this is where I found those treasure maps.
I see. Bum was suggesting that when we've run out of treasure maps to do on release, perhaps we should do our next treasure mapping adventures over on Chaos. Couldn't possibly go wrong.
Yes, memers. Yes, memers.
And yes, Madoon,
Self-lubricating.
dinner and a movie. Just, of course, dinner and a movie
Yeah.
first. I mean, you can't just go, you know. Should be wined and dined before you know, let somebody park in your garage, so to speak. You've got a chaos map as well.
Well, it's pretty chaos right there. We don't need a map to find more chaos.
Always check your rear for invaders.
Uh,
I mean, it would be pretty awkward to turn around and be like, "Oh, hello, I didn't see you there," and it wouldn't do much for their ego, I don't imagine, if that was your reaction.
I guess that's why Crim likes to sit with a back against the wall.
Yeah. No secret sneaky invaders. None of that, thank you.
Yeah, from behind.
Tan, better than you saying bye to one of you in another stream the other week when you were watching 2 streams. Yeah, I suppose that is the risk, isn't it? End up typing it in the wrong channel. I sometimes do that as well with the Discord as well. Like, we have absolutely done stuff where I've intended to type something in the Coterie channel and it's gone into the Epic streaming channel, or it's gone into to one of the ones that I've got co-hosts in or something instead. Every so often, Calvert nearly replies to me in the Coterie channel instead of in whatever window we're talking on as well. And he's like, "Whoops, nearly." And one day, one of us is gonna say the wrong thing in the wrong place. Oh, this is the bridge, isn't it? Okay. Now I know where I am.
This is the bridge. The bridge.
You nearly showed Epic Chatter on stream once. Typing in the Coterie channel when you mean to be in the Epic one is worse. Yeah, potentially.
I did made up. I went past there today when trying to get to you, and I've not actually seen it in its full finished state. I did make up my mind about it, but since it's
I sailed past the unfinished end of it, but I haven't actually. I don't think I've actually. I mean, you can't cross it yet because it's incomplete. But I've sailed past the unfinished end a couple of times. You fire-pillared in Freedom chat the other day. I have. Do you know what? My favourite one of those kinds of boo-boos is when we're at Impalongs, and it happened a lot at the DRF Impalong actually, where because I was both PMing people about stuff, but also having to use /me commands to do announcements in local. There were so many times during the DRF where I just shouted something like /tell Miralax, like this, that, or the other, and just like shouted a PM across the middle of the event and was like, sorry. Sort of, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, you get the directional keys quite a lot as well, where people are trying to both move and talk too.
And that's when you get Myra. She will say like this. In chat. Because that's her imping keys. Improbear.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so we're just coming up on the Warjack Tower, which is just up there. It's not this one, it's the next one up. And this continues to be transformed. Last treasure hunt stream when we came through here, this was all looking very different and was in the middle of being sort of terraformed and changed. So this terrain has changed actually really a lot in just the last couple of months.
Well, the road is still going here, so.
Yeah.
And the towers are still colored.
So we're heading to this one. This miracle brew is proving elusive. Yeah. I actually, you know what? I should just check to see whether that's one that I've already got stashed away somewhere in the recipes I haven't actually made yet in Worm. I can have a quick look just while we're making our way over. Let me see. Nope. Nope, I don't even think it's one I've got stashed. Just check that one as well.
It's the Warjack, yes?
Yeah, it's the Warjack one. Yeah, no, sorry, Madoon, you're on your own. I can't even give you any hints. Oh, so you got the recipe, but not the unfermented. Oh, but not the unfermented step.
That's well
Yeah.
done.
So what is this one? Oh, this is a rare 31, so we can just dig here.
Digaloo, digalay.
For example, Madoon, if he copied it across from somebody else's recipe, you have to copy all of the stages to get all of the stages. It's another treasure chest! Woohoo!
It is indeed.
It is. This one does not have a rare in, though. Boop, boop. Let me just take a picture.
No, because that would be
There we go.
too good.
We've had a lot
We
of rare
got-
rolls in our treasure chests tonight.
If we got like maybe a rare mole, medium mole.
I thought you said a
That
rare
would be just
mole.
a mole. Medium mole. What's mole? Mole?
Mole. I thought you said
Meal?
mole. Mole. Rare 31. Okay. So that's our 5th treasure chest of the night. I'm just going to go and pop that in the treasure loot channel.
Have you been snapping it?
I have snapped it. Yep. Yep. So you can do your thing.
No, we need to write something.
Are you writing a different thing in every one? Should I have been reading these and checking what you've been saying about me? Am I going to regret this?
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh dear.
Oh, there.
Well, I'm not riding all the way back to check on them, so if anybody else finds those, you can tell me.
You haven't been checking. You haven't been checking them, so I've been writing a lot of things.
Oh dear. Well, I'm going to check this one now, and therefore you're going to put a tame one in, and that's not going to be as fun.
That's totally correct.
Fermenting effervescent beer. Wow, okay. Yeah, like... Where'd you get your sparklies? Everybody trying to problem solve their way. Like, if you guys do, if we can problem solve the miracle brew, I would love to know.
Are you gonna cheat? Oh yeah, you can cheat. It's Madoon who's not gonna cheat.
Cheat how?
Yeah, find out from someone else how to make something.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't know that it's available in any of the public cookbooks or anything like that. Otherwise, I think it would probably be more prolific, and I've looked in things like the community cookbooks that you can lend things out from. Like, I haven't put things in my recipe book from there, but there are some things that's why I've got more things that I know how to do to put into my recipe book, because I have leafed through some of those in the past. Yeah, none of them have that recipe listed. I know, Vulcan, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's widely in circulation, because I'd never seen it before. Like, I didn't even know that it existed till we found it in that. Okay, right. So that one's done. So now we've got a couple on top of the crater. So let's have a look.
Crater. Yes, you did say crater.
So we've got that
The
one
dirt.
and that one. Wait, that's not that. That's not the right one. Oh, it's because it's the 4-5, not the 4-5-8-8. That one and that one. So it looks like we want the rare 46.76 first. And then we'll go for the rare 45, I think. So let me just go and pull both of those up because I'm pretty sure I've mapped at least one of those. Let's have a look. Treasure, treasure, treasure. 40. What do we say? 45 and 46 point something something. So in fact, I've mapped them. Oh no, I've only mapped one of them because one of them is a second clue for tonight. And the 45 was already an ish. So let's just have a look and see if I can map this other one while we're here. But that's the one that you said you've actually been up that way before because you remember the wibble in the road. Is that right?
Oh, there's a wibble in the road.
Let's have a look-see.
But the wibble looks a lot more wibble in the map than in the road. But yeah. Oh, crikey. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is where I had a difficult map and it was so hard to find. And it's dense forest and it's not fun.
Yeah.
And it was beside this and that, whatever it's called, a deed, and I figured it out by actually doing archaeology to find out if this was the place at all, and then doing the zigzag with just trying to find it because it was a smoosher.
It's
Or
looking
whatever it's
like
called.
kind of a ball lake, so.
Should I maybe, instead of waffling,
Yeah, do you want to
place a
start
marker?
taking us towards? Oh, yeah, or place a marker if you think you know where it
Well,
should
I
be.
placed the marker on the road bit that I remember. And now I'm gonna try to remember where
I
we
see.
are.
I see it. I see it. I see the wibble.
It's just past.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends what way we're going.
I get it. I've got it. I've got it. So
We're
it's
gonna take
about
scenic route.
on the plus. Well, on the plus side, yeah. So I've got a map pin for where I think it is. Which I will just pop in thread in case that's any help.
Thread. Well, I'm gonna find a thread then. See threads. Which one did you do 1 minute ago? That one. Yes, that's where it is. Someone's sending me mail.
So for anyone who's
Got 2
interested,
mails
that's
now.
the. Oh, of course it messes up because, but if you can't copy, you can't go straight from the link. But if you copy all of that thread, all of that string, that URL string, and pop it into a browser, you'll see where I think we are heading for. But how far off I am, it might be a little bit. Actually, it might be a little bit over. Like a few tiles further west than I've dropped it. Looking at that. But the problem is, so that dark green bit on the map, this is what Bun's saying, like that's denser forests, but it's already in quite dense forest. And so although on our map here and on the Wormnode maps, it looks like there's a really clear bit of terrain there that you could just go off to the west from. Actually, what we're looking at there is just slightly more densely packed forest than the densely packed forest it's already in. But we can probably count our way across from halfway along that upper road, which only just shows at the top of this treasure map, but which we can quite clearly see on Wormnode. So we should be able to count our way down from one of those adjacent roads if that really densely packed bit of ground is not so easily visible. So let's
I
close some of
thought
these again.
it would be nice to do some off-roading, but I think I regret
Then
it.
you regretted it immediately. Yep.
Not immediately, but pretty fast, because apparently here, as everywhere else, whenever it's a desert, it's like, oh, free sand, because we can't make sand on our own, so we just have to dig. Oh, god
But
damn
also,
it.
this is the bit of desert that you have made a point of saying in the past everybody has just pockmarked and ruined, so I don't know why you thought this would be the place to go off-roading. Yeah, we definitely can't off-road our way down there.
Aber warum? I wanted to do something else and not just...
I know. Not just follow the roads, but the roads are there for a reason.
It's so boring. This is gonna go so badly. Okay, so where are we now?
You might be onto something, Madoon. What, in making the effervescent stuff?
This is this road, yes. It's like right there. Let's go. Vi går rätt fram. That's what we said as a kid. We are going straight forward, whatever we are meeting.
Well, let us know what you end up with. Wait with bated breath.
Okay.
Owls.
Let's see. I need to get my compass there. Well, we did go off-road, and what did we find? Trees.
Yes.
A lot of trees.
Like I said, I think we probably need to navigate from one of the nearby roads, count our way from one of the nearby roads for this one.
There's a road. Nope. Is that the... Yes, it is. Oh, we are pretty close, because that is... Does it also have 2 tiles? Why am I tilting my head? It doesn't help me.
Because you're immersed.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. No, this is someplace else. This is here. No, that's just
I
3
love
tiles.
watching, listening to Bun puzzle it out with his own brain.
And you're so lucky, because you're getting all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we are there. I know where we are. Imagine that.
We get to be insiders on Bun's brain.
The only thing you want, if you would be inside my head, is get me out of here.
You've got a new recipe. Now to cook it and see if it's the recipe. Nicely done. And is this discovered through any of the suggestions to try, what was it? What did you guys suggest? Like frying or baking or roasting the barley or something like that?
Did we go here last time? Because
I don't think we did. I don't.
there's like missing something. There should be some trees there, but there's none.
Are you sure we're in the right spot?
No, we are not in the right spot. I'm just admiring the lack of trees.
Ah, I see. Well, we did
I'm
see somebody
also...
doing tree clearance around here, didn't we? As
Yeah.
we passed through here before.
Thing is, when it's like this, these enormous fields, almost no trees, you should just go back and forth, up and down, and look for dotted flowers, because it should be quite easy to find. Oh, is that mailbox active? It is. And I can see what
Can see
people
what you've
are
been mailed.
sending me.
Law, does law only need to new? I don't think law does only lead to new stuff. Law can lead you to stuff you already know, right? What?
I've got some cough syrup.
What does it? Oh, you've already taken it out.
No, I have not. I haven't even received it yet.
Oh, I see.
But it's quite funny because
Nordic cough syrup. Just me nosying in your mail, opening all of your letters up.
it's quite funny because my buddy, my best buddy, he did that. He got some schnapps or something. And in Norway, you can only buy alcohol at like the one place if it's stronger than beer. So he went to this special place and he got himself a bottle of something, lingonberry or some similar stuff, like brandy or snaps or whatever it was. And he said to the girl sitting behind the counter, "Yeah, it's my cough syrup." You're not supposed to do that. Because in Norway they are pretty strict on it. So if you even consider like saying something like that, they might not sell it to you. They can just refuse to sell it if you get like funny ideas.
Mm.
But the problem now is I don't know where we are anymore.
There's quite a distinctive pattern of sand just over on the hillside over there, which might help us to narrow down where we
That's
are.
true, but I know
And in
where
fact,
we
I can
are, but
see where that is, so I can see where we are relative to it.
yeah.
We need to go further east.
Do we?
Yeah. So,
Are we too
in
close?
fact,
Are we on that road?
No, we're way over the other side. So, I think. Hang on. Let me just.
Depends on which side of this we are. If that's the west of us, yes, it's west from us. So we are on a road.
It's
A
west from
one-pile
us.
road.
Are you sure?
So it's either this road or the other road.
Wait.
So so we
Hang on.
need to now go a little bit east till we get on the other side of the road. My brain is soon gonna stop braining.
Okay, I'm looking at the wrong patch of sand. There's another one up there that's throwing me. Okay. All right.
Is there another single road on this side? Yes, it is. And here's also the dense forest.
There's the dense forest. Yep.
Right then.
So we want to get to the edge of the dense forest and then count out from that to the southern edge of the dense forest.
There's a lot of... Yeah, but I've already lost my... No, we came from this side, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Completely lost.
Yeah, I lost my marbles.
I think we want to go to the edge, to the southwest corner of that dense forest over there. And then we'll count our way out across this. Hang on, let me help with the troll.
Yeah, I was trying so hard to not cough, but yeah. Another fisherman's friend it is. You know what? I'm gonna have such an issue with my stomach soon. Because if you eat too many of these, you get a funny stomach.
We can wrap up the stream earlier than usual and give your voice a break, because you are poorly.
Question is though, That's that road, yes? Going north-south. Yeah, we should be somewhere.
Eat.
Yeah. Do it. Or you can jump on and there's so much local wildlife here.
There is a lot, yeah.
Are you gonna do the tile counting?
Yeah. So this is where the dense forest ends. So this dark green bit that we're seeing here, this is a tree or something on every single tile. So I think that represents more or less the edge of this walnut forest, because here there's a tree on every tile all the way up there. But at this point, it starts to break out into a tree every few tiles. So this corner here is, I think, this corner here. So we're going to need to count our way out there. And let me just have a look at the map pin I dropped to see how many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Doesn't
10,
help
11,
when you're
12.
counting out loud, Bun. I'm also counting.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Shut your face.
And now,
About
in the
20.
region. 1, 2,
About 20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I'm just going to mute you for a second. Never mind the fact that he's got the cart, so he goes much further than me.
Yeah. Further and faster. Yes. I was that kid in school. No wonder nobody liked me.
Right. Let's try.
Well, I think it's where I am, so should be okay over there as well. It's 10 tile grace.
Or maybe it's where I am, and you're okay over there as well, because we've got 10 tiles grace. In any case,
Either way
we
works
got
for
it.
me.
We got it. We got it. So that was the 46 76. So we're not going to be going back that way today, but I'm just going to snap a picture so I can add it into the thread on Discord. So let's start a thread. Oh no, there's view thread. Okay, so that's the next one of those. So now we're going to go to the 45 one, which I have also already map pinned, which is quite near to here.
Come again. I've zoned out. Sorry. You said, let's go to...
Oh, you zoned out, did you?
Yes,
How rude.
I did. Because I was trying to read Massa's comment and my brain made a fart and...
Your brain
yeah.
fart. We're going for the QL45 one next. You got Myra, so you can't be all bad, Bun. We also like you.
Rare 45.
Rare 45.
Oh. The 45 blank. Which has an ish behind it.
It does have an ish behind it. That's my best guess, because this is another very blotchy map. But I think that's...
It's a smudger.
It is a smudger, and I think that's right, because I think this little bit of a smudge that isn't quite a smudge down here, I think is that tar patch. But it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky to see. Like, I wouldn't swear to it. I could have got this one wrong. Well, you see, but then actually I can't see a road coming down from this one. So I'm not 100%. Maybe we should, before we make a beeline for this one, just check. Because see, I also wasn't seeing...
Then I need to find my old map, my map.
That brown bit on the map. Yeah. Okay, so for anybody who wants to do this one puzzling with us, that's, what did I say, it was rare 45. So we're in this region of the map.
Open. Not copy, open.
And we've got quite a smudgy one.
It's by the lake, yes. It's that side of the lake, yes. There's a road
And
going that way, a road going that way.
I'll show you what my ish map pin was, although I'm not convinced, which is why we're just going to go and have a look at it first. So if you're interested to see.
I would agree with you.
Yeah, because there are some bits that don't quite add up from that. Like, for example,
Yeah, but that area is terraformed.
Yeah.
It's not like that now.
Yeah. And but we're not seeing that whatever that big brown patch is, for example, isn't represented on this map at all. There are some bits that it feels like they're missing, but
yeah, but I don't think it's missing. It's been done something with it.
okay.
And you can also see, you can see just north of it on the map. You can see there's a lot of small brown patches.
Yeah.
It's been a rift there. Then it looks like that. You can also see it's quite square where the bits are. It's quite easy to see if there's just been a rift and then they do the map dump. So I think you are pretty correct with your ish.
Okay. Well, let's try.
Keep
It's
your
certainly on that bit of the crater because you can see the terrain lines there, and that makes it easier to know kind of which area, which quadrant, if you like, of the crater you're heading for.
crater.
The traitor crater. So we're talking
Also,
this
there's a big
crater
troll.
in the middle of Release. How big a troll?
It's greenish. Well, it's decently big, but question is though, will I be able to find my way? Because the question is how much further north is it?
Also, I'm going to switch back to my longsword and shield because I switched away for the high quality maps, but I've actually been on them for a while, so.
Yeah, I forgot to.
I'll put the ones that I'm actually trying to train back up, and I'm going to eat and drink again because apparently I didn't eat or drink enough last time.
I have been out for a while. Okay, so it's west past those. And this is the long road, isn't it? Must be. And this is the patch. And it's down here to the north. It's clearly been something down here. There's also the few patches.
That's the tundra that we can see on the worm node map.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the tundra we can see on the worm node map. So.
And you're quite right.
I think
on here, this does look like what we're seeing here. Actually, does look like this treasure map that we've got. It just doesn't look so much like the worm node map, but that should do us. So halfway down this path.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Then we're going to turn at a right angle. Go
8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
So we're going to see if my ish is ish enough.
Yep. Well, we have 10 tiles, so
we do.
We should be fine because I think we are pretty accurate. Or best bet either way.
Da-da-da!
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's almost like we're good at this, Bun.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Don't say it. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, so let's have a look. Hint on that one. That's another one that's going to be way out west, so that's not going to be one for today. Looks like we might have to go and sweep up a load of western map clues at some point. So that was the rare 45, wasn't it? How are you doing for energy levels, Bun?
Me?
And for your voice, I mean.
You have to look at you need to look west, northwest, and take all of your windows off. Do it now, so we can see Jackal and
That's
skyline.
nice. Yeah. Do that while I just add onto a thread here with the next one of those map clues. There's a nice view.
It is a nice view. Pretty cool with Jackal in the background. And the spiky whatever that is.
Pretty good. Switches back to watching for skies. Yeah. Yeah, those lovely apricot skies in. Even with the goblin sounds in the background. So what I learned earlier is that the stars are on two different axes on the east and west. So if you were to watch the stars move in fast motion, looking north, what you would actually see is the heavens moving like this around the sky, and they cross in the middle. But the clouds are not on this side axis. The clouds just move around almost like in a straight band. And it's really interesting when you start looking at it in detail, all the different ways that the parts of the heavens move in Worm to give us those like ever-changing, shifting Worm skies that always seem a little bit different than the last day. There are some funky constellations as well. Yeah. So part of my ongoing project to map the ways that the skies move. And also, I haven't, this is still a working theory because I haven't tested it for all of the moons, but I think that some of the moons are tied to one of those axes on the side, whereas some seem to cross both, but I need to actually go and get a little bit more data before I can say for sure on that one. Ceres certainly seems to be attached to one of the side axes in the way that it moves because it actually curves across the sky, but not all of them do. Because as we know, their patterns sometimes, the movement of the moons, the patterns sometimes converge. What I can tell you is that the moons, perhaps unsurprisingly, if you think about it, actually behave like 2D objects in the sky, but because of the way they move, they appear like 3D objects. So they're not actually rotating, so you're seeing different faces. What they are doing is they're rotating like this as they move across the sky, and because one side of the moons is always in shadow, you therefore sometimes see what appears to be a different side of the moon you're used to. So sometimes Jackal has a little dimple that's quite visible and sometimes it doesn't. But it's not that the dimple is actually round a side you can't see, it's just that it's turned into the bit that's currently shadowed. So I thought that was interesting as well, because if you watch them at speed, what you see is Valray twisting like this as it moves across the sky. Can't tell you if that's true for all the moons right now. I'm still only partway through my observations, but I thought it was interesting anyway. Right, so after that little segue, so Bun, what I was getting at is, do you want to try and do some more clues? Do you want to go wrap up? I mean, we probably want to be winding our way back towards somewhere like Brambleheim anyway, or Sloping Sands. Although actually you didn't sail a boat over, did you? So we need to end up back near a portal for you, probably.
No.
You could summon yourself to a portal, couldn't you?
I can summon myself to a portal, so I can stop anywhere.
Okay.
So Brambleheim is as good as any place.
Okay, well let's I tell you what, we've got another couple of tricksy ones up here which we will avoid if we don't do them. But we are in the right kind of bit of the map. So you remember last time when we went up to Bacardi Gardens and we then discovered belatedly that we'd left one behind up here. We've actually got two up here. So if you're willing to navigate us back up through this terrain, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, up to the Shagsteeds, up to Oceania and that lot, we've got a couple of map clues there, and we've also got one up on Harvest Moon Island, which we could then get to by following this coast up and across.
Okay,
so we're looking at
first Bacardi Gardens then, and then around the corner.
So let me just open up the two that are there, and we'll see which one is first. So we've got Rare 24 and Rare 80, which are the ones that we're looking at next. And I'll just have a look at where they are in terms of map clues. So the Rare 24, it's showing us there, and the Rare 80 it's showing us just a bigger circle there. So yeah, basically we've got 2 in this spot. So I think we want to head up to, they're both Bacardi Gardens-ish way. One is actually not as far down as that. This one here, this is the one that's actually on the north coast near Trigontan or Trigontan, depending on what you call it. I suppose it's Trigontan, isn't it? Because it's a trigon. So the first one that we're looking for is when the stream catches up for you, Bun. He's just up here.
Yeah, when.
Yeah.
It's so hard to follow because you're talking to me and I'm trying to think, okay, how long is the delay?
Yeah. So, well, I've paused on this one for a little bit. So where I've currently got my mouse cursor on the bottom of that triangular lake, that's what we're heading for. That's our first clue, and that's this one.
That's the first one.
Here. And then there's another one a little bit further round, and then we can wrap up to the north to go and get the one at Finn's.
The thing is, though, did we manage to go across on the west side of that diagonal rock face? Or did we not?
We came, so it's the rare 24 that we're looking for. No, we don't go up the west. We don't need to go up the west face for this because we're on the north side of the crater. We just need to get up into the little lakes and then head onto that big highway, right? That the shags have built across here.
Yeah, we can do that, but can we also navigate our way onto that tower that's marked? I wonder.
I will leave that one up to you to choose.
Are you sure?
Yes, you can waffle to yourself and I'm just along for the ride.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
That was the theme of today's one, and we waffled away.
And we waffled away. Crikey.
And in fact, this is, I think, this is the lake that we're talking about. So this Trigon Ton, that is what we're looking at just up there, with that big long mountain sweep on one side. So we're looking to head up to the coast, that we can just see through the trees up there, basically.
East.
Northeast, yeah. In fact, we could probably take this road dead ahead of us. North, that looks like that rounds around towards the east.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Or not.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Oh.
You do you, Bun.
Oh, that's it's a troll. I thought it looked like some felled trees and a person, but it was just a troll.
Just a troll.
And
we did zigzag back and forth over this land before. We had quite a few map clues over here, didn't we?
It's a hardened troll.
Yeah, how's it going, Madoon? Have you managed to get any Miracle Plus beer yet? Vulcan, you're close to giving up on effervescent beer. No luck so far. What about you, Madoon?
What?
Effervescent beer.
Oh,
the
that's
unfermented effervescent beer means sparkling. The unfermented effervescent beer is what then ferments into Miracle Brew. So what they're trying to figure out is what ingredients make the unfermented effervescent beer. Yeah, because we know that that's the middle stage.
Why just call it what it is? Sparkling. Why is it effervescent? Because it
is. Where are you taking us?
I don't know.
Fizzy. Yes, fizzy.
Yes, fizzy pop. We are now going diagonal, and there's so many sheeps here.
So many sheeps.
Heaps of sheeps. Look, and there's more legs, and there's this night. And there's the lake. And then we go.
I was waiting for that. I just did you a little one to encourage you, to warm you up.
That was a poor impression.
That was an angry sheep. No.
Okay, is this north? Yes, we're going north, meaning.
I don't know, Tantail. I don't think there's any beers that you make in them. Well, because alcohol already has several stages. Some of them also have an undistilled stage as well. But for the beers, I think it's just whatever, like the wort stages, and then the unfermented stage, and then the final thing. I don't know. Somebody who knows more. A diseased sheep.
Yeah. But I'm not usually
it's lost
a sheep.
It's lost the warble that goes with it.
I'm usually more like a bear, I think.
I suppose we should be just grateful that we didn't get death metal sheep,
Don't give me ideas.
Just did.
Oh, can we get down here?
No, that's a house.
That's a house. And there's another flipping hellhound.
It's a Sleepy's house as well. I didn't even know Sleepy's had a deed up here. You want to hear death metal sheep? Ruffle wants to hear death metal sheep. I don't know if Bun's voice is up to it, to be honest.
No.
No.
Not today. There's so many sheeps. Look at this. More sheeps. And another greenish troll.
Yeah. And a variety of rainbow unicorns.
Now.
Where are you taking us? We had that nice clean path.
This was not on my. Damn it, another greenish troll.
Yes, but you know what you were doing. You know where you were going. So we're just being loosey-goosey. Oh, there's many more trolls coming, in fact.
Crikey.
He's got friends.
Yeah, but now I'm trying to remember where we're going.
We were going up to the south side of Trigon Tarn, of that triangular lake.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
Let's do that then. I hate tunnels, says Bun.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Tunnels. It's not a big one. Yeah, there you go.
I know. Well,
we had a holy site
it is
up
a big
here
one.
Once. We had a wellspring of Venora up here, and I got quite familiar with this tunnel then.
It is quite a big tunnel, but I took the short route.
For friends and relatives, indeed. Both big ones and little ones. Oh,
there's
look.
So many trolls here.
More greenish trolls. Whoop!
Yep.
And I got dunked.
Sorry.
Hey, buddy.
This is. Who
doesn't love a good dunking?
I've been here.
It's Oceana. This is Oceana.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Already? Oh, but...
God, I'm starting to get stuttering, so I know that we're coming into a place with a lot of stuff.
I'm actually fine. But also, I don't have very high graphic streamer mode, because... Yeah.
I play in this mode all the time.
I don't. I play in what I call medium-low.
Well, Bun, since you last asked me about my laptop spec has improved even more. So I'm on an even more eye-watering rig, and Worm still struggles. Since the last time you told me, like I've like everything's been upgraded because I'm on another new laptop. So,
I'm not sure I want to hear it.
It's not that the spec shouldn't be able to keep up with it. It's just Java.
Well, that's the thing, though. The keyword here is laptop.
There's that too. But also Java.
And also Java. And Worm. And 25-year-old coding.
Yeah. Okay, so we actually need to get down to the coast for this bit, if we can, because at the moment we're going to be taken up and over. Whereas...
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that,
maybe
and I don't know.
Hang on, no, maybe we don't, because actually the X is quite far down, isn't it? Let me just have a look at the worm map.
I'm actually not looked at the map at all. Which one is it?
So this is the rare 24, which I did drop a map pin down for. Hello, Mr. Luxeme. Yeah, you can have a NASA computer and worm will still be a problem. Yep.
Oh, it's next to...
It's next to the highway, so actually we can just crack on.
Is it highway? Well, I'm looking for the tower.
Yeah, we'll look for the tower, because it's right next door to it. I think the tower is just up this way a bit.
Yeah, because this is that part, I think. And now we get to the actual token.
Ooh, dunked. I think the tower's just over up here somewhere because, of course, we came this way on the last stream as well.
Yeah, but did we all the way up here?
Yeah, we followed this road. Yeah, we followed this road all the way around and wrapped around over to Bacardi Gardens. So let's have a look.
Yep. I do think I know where we are.
The tower should be somewhere.
It's further.
Somewhere around here? Oh, yes, okay, that's the tar patch. That's the tar patch. So actually the tower should be somewhere over here. Other side of this.
And here's the crooked road. And then straight. And then the next.
There it is. There's the tower.
Yeah.
So, wait, is there not a closer road? No, there is another road just there, just past the, just where this is, or is that, oh no, I see that's just a bit of paving. Okay, so yeah, here, pretty much.
It's more or less here, I think.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because it's, you see, there's a, so they often use the same point of interests, even though they're not go to Dragon's Den.
And there we go. There's our small casket. Da-da-da. So we haven't yet got one wrong. Let's have a look at this new one. Oh, it's back in the sodding desert, because of course it is. Oh no, actually, so yeah, it is back in that desert where the near where the Warjack Tower is. So I'm just going to screeny that. That was the rare 24.
This is new, or is it?
And then we've got another one near here.
Oh, it's Peyton's.
Rare 24. So let's make a thread. And then so our next one is one that we are going to get attacked on. I think the next one's the rare 80. And that's the one that we need 80. To wrap a little bit further round for.
I'm gonna just find it for myself.
Rare 80.
It's a lot easier to navigate.
So we keep following the coast road round, basically, and it's as in we keep following the highway round. And it's before we get to Bacardi Gardens, once we've wrapped around the mountain. Because this is the highway that we can see running around on the map here. You're missing one of the. So you got advice, did you, Vulcan? And you're missing one of the ingredients needed. Okay. Well, we still haven't heard from Madoon how his experiments turned out, so I'd like to hear what Madoon's gotten. But of course, it needs to brew first. So, and I don't think they brew that fast, do they? I don't actually know how fast things brew. I know distilling takes a little while, but I don't know what the speed is on brewing. So, yeah, this might be tricky to get down to because it's like halfway down a mountainside. But it looks like it's on the edge of a. Can we go down there? But wait, Bun, that road that we just passed. Bun, is he on autopilot? I can't hear you, Bun. I don't know if you're talking to me. But you might be coughing because you've muted. But I thought we just passed a little bit that would take us down there. Am I too far up? Don't know. Let me go look. See. Let me just go look. Don't need to do the brewing part. Getting the water is the crucial part. Don't tell me what it is, but how rare an ingredient are we talking about? Not a lot of help, just a titchy bit of help. So, I think the space that we're looking for is just down here. It's on the edge of this platform, in fact. Pretty sure. Yeah. But because this is one where we're going to get attacked, I am not going to dig for it until figure out what's happened to Bun and we get Bun catching up. So I'm just going to go stand where I think it is. And wait for Bun to hop back on mic. I think we're digging somewhere around about here. But I'm just going to go check it against the worm node. Yeah, because this should be rock face. And I think all of this section of rock face down here is what we're seeing ahead just there.
Ooh, what is?
Oh, no, I can't hear you, Bun. So we've got Bun in chat there. But can you guys can still hear me. It's just that Bun can't hear me and I can't hear Bun. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go and have a look at Discord. Can't see a reason why that would have stopped working, but I'm just going to leave and join again just in case. I think Discord is having a wobble looking at it. because I'm now seeing, now I've tried to rejoin the streaming channel, I'm getting that RTC connecting thing. So let's have a look. Yeah, Discord is still on my volume. I've now reconnected to the channel. I don't know, it could be Discord Bun, but try leaving and rejoining the streaming audio channel. I thought maybe you had muted. Hang on, I'm talking to him and of course he can't hear. What a nana. Let's see how that goes. Oh, you can hear me because you're hearing me on the stream. Okay, all right. But you're just not getting me on Discord. Yeah, so Discord for me is still showing intermittently as trying to connect. So I think this is Discord having a wobble, and Discord's had a few of these lately. I got this yesterday as well on a call with Calvert. So you can, yeah, you can try relogging on Discord, but I think also Discord might just be having a moment. So where were we on the missing ingredient? Requires very high botanizing or a holy site. Oh, I see. I didn't think they had added in any extra recipes to go with the holy fruits and things. I didn't think anything was added to the recipe book for that, but are we saying that maybe there is? Like that it requires one of the faux fruits or something like that. Just going to keep an eye on Discord, which is still telling me that it's trying to connect. And Bun's still showing in the channel for me. It doesn't look like Bun has left the Discord channel from where I am. So I'm just going to also try reloading my Discord. So let me just close that and reopen it. Hello, baby. You hungry? Yeah, let's reopen that. Right, Bun, talk now. Hey, okay, I can hear Bun. Can you guys hear Bun? Oh, what a lovely sound. You can't hear Bun. Okay, right, no. Okay, I can hear him, but that's okay. That's odd. Now, okay, it might be because I've restarted Discord. It's probably done the thing where it's muted them both. No, it has not. Okay.
Then what is it?
So Discord is showing at full volume for me on Bun. You can hear him now. Okay, good. We've got you. That was probably then just a bit of stream delay. So we've got Bun back. You can hear a plague beast. Yeah, we've got Bun back. Confirmed. So Bun,
a plague beast.
I hopped off the cart and doubled back. I can see you, in fact. Yes. So I'm just over on the edge of this platform, which I think is roughly where we need to dig. Somewhere around here.
With the hen. There's a hen.
There is. I can't see it in the tall grass.
It's
but I believe
an adolescent hen. So, you want a cart, maybe?
Yes, I suppose I do. Yes.
And I will get a staff, because I can't be arsed doing this slowly.
Yes, good shout. Let's switch. So I think somewhere around about here we need to be within 5 tiles This one, like, this is not a perfect one. Hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, but I can get a bit closer to my estimate. 4. Okay, I think we've got to try for around about here. Ta-da!
There we go.
Okay, oh, it only spawned 3 things. Wow, that was...
Yeah, but you need to deal with that hellhound because
yes, there's a greenish
it's-
hellhound. Hello.
because a greenish hellhound will
Yeah, rip me to shreds.
very. But good thing it doesn't really last that long either.
Success. We need some more farm animals to add to the mix, clearly.
There's like a full coop here now.
Yeah, yeah.
Get Ruffle in as well, making.
Maybe one day I will have all of the people that I stream with on audio together, and you can get us all clacking away.
Yeah, get the full.
Yeah, get
the full coop.
the full flock. Yeah. Okay. And we'll dig again. No, I'm not doing a cow lowing. I don't think I could do that one. There we go, there's our casket. Right, let me hop out and hop in. And this time remember to switch my weapons back. And let's have a look at our casket. So... somewhere around some city called Brambleheim.
Where the hell is
look
that?
at that! Look at that. In fact, I think we've got another one right by that tower.
It's
so,
the Tilda one.
Yeah. The Tiada Tower. So that was the rare 80, so we can go and pick that one up at the end of stream.
It's the end of the stream as we know it.
Is it though?
No.
I suppose it's getting close to it though. Rare 80. Just going to pop that in the threads. But we should get to it tonight, so it shouldn't matter. But just in case.
Bottoms up. Coke is done.
The coke is done. Does that mean now we get all of the burps that follow?
I don't think so. It was pretty flat in the bottom there.
Okay, well, that's good because
But
we
you
don't,
never know.
We don't want you to be fruity in the bottom.
Fruity in the bottom, right?
That's enough of it coming out one end without it coming out both.
Well, it's always better in than out.
It depends where it comes out, though. You know? Okay, so let me have a look at what's left. And we are coming up to midnight.
If there's nothing left,
so...
you can check the right.
I'm glad you amuse yourself, Bun.
Oh, so funny.
You're hilarious. Right, we need to just go back the way we came a little bit back up to the Sud Tower. And then we're going to head north from there.
Whatever suits you.
No.
Oh.
No.
I had another one as well, but it was equally stretched.
Go on. I'm enjoying giving you my disappointed faces.
Do I need to actually look at the stream and not just at the map?
Oh yeah, you're missing all of them.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We really, really need to figure out how to get 2 webcams into your stream. That would be hilarious. Then we can stare each other.
Do you want to come on webcam, Bun? Because if you want to come on webcam, we can figure out how to get 2 webcams on my stream. I thought you'd be too shy. You heard it here, folks.
I'm not shy.
Heard it here first. Bun's going to come on webcam
I'm not like
soon.
Calvert. It's just a big problem though,
Some
because
city.
I'm probably gonna scare everyone away with my hideous mug.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
They'll stick around for my bonny little face,
You
even if
said,
yours is one to shy away from.
oh, fisherman.
How many fisherman's friends are we on now? Oh, sorry, it's rude to ask you how many you've been sucking, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, it's absolutely doable, Madine. It's I don't inflict it as a requirement on my co-hosts, but it's certainly something that we probably could get on.
Thing is though,
I've seen other streamers do it where you're doing streaming together and it's taking a feed from both, and I imagine it's a little bit different when you're doing it with a co-host, but it's doable. I'm sure it's doable.
question. You said go to the sewage tower, yes?
Yep.
Think it's up here somewhere.
So somewhere off this highway off to the right, there should be a road that will take us down to the coast that we can follow all the way up. So we're just looking for that branching road that comes
Well, here's the
off
tower.
this. And there's the road.
Is this the road, the small one? This one?
Yeah, I think
one
so.
tile?
No, sorry. No. There's actually a highway just up there. Next one up.
Well, I'm taking the shortcut.
That's fine.
Hopefully, if we can get through. Yes, we can.
Yeah. There we go. So we're going to follow this highway basically all the way north until we can cut across to the Harvest Moon Lagoon Island.
It didn't go further north.
It does. It just goes round a corner first. Then it goes dead north. Hot work. Yeah, There's nothing wrong with your face either, Madhu. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's a little bit different if you're not also using streaming software and doing it as a kind of like a co-streaming thing. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure we can get 2 cams in.
The thing is, though, I don't have a cam.
Okay, but you could get one.
So I would have to buy it.
It's unfortunate, isn't it, that you said, "Oh, if only you had me on camera," because now we've got you. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna cough now.
Yes. I've been coughing.
Bun, while you take us all the way up north on this highway, and then there should be a bridge across that takes us over onto the island.
You want to go to...
The one that we're heading for next is Finn's one, so Rare 32. If I just pull that up.
the Finn Tower. Yeah, I know where it is.
We're going for the Finn Tower, but I'm just going to go and make myself another milkshake.
586, yes?
Yes. I'm just going to go make myself another milkshake, or I won't.
Find some needles or something that I can put in this goddamn muscle.
No. Don't be punching it.
This is doing my head in.
I'm going to be right back. Ooh. In before Bun is on webcam, and it's just a zoomed in PNG of his avatar.
Yeah, that's true. I could just make a fake webcam plugin and just rotate some AI images of me. Hilarious. I did hang around on this area quite some time back when I think Jennifer, my liberal priest, she got most of her faith from hanging at Asman's group thingy. Now, which way? This way. Oh, that's in here, isn't it? Nope. Here, community center. This. I see Adsman log in now and then, but I haven't seen him lately. There's usually always some place with a active pre-script. It's very effective. I took with me both Bun and someone else too, so I hang around here with several tunes, which helps not just you or me, but all the others as well. It's a good thing, good times.
What are we talking about?
How to not be an ass when public, what's it called? Faith, pre-string faith thing.
Oh, well, like in sermon circles and things.
Yeah, semicircle. Yeah, because I just showed whatever you were looking at, because you never know.
Look at that stuttering.
Stuttering.
Yeah, it's really stuttering now.
Oh.
But Harvest
don't
Moon
have
Lagoon
any.
is very, very packed, so I'm not surprised there's a lot of bodies. God, look at that!
Somebody really went on to town on this one.
I mean, they do like their bodies. Somebody had good fun at a rift, clearly.
Well, just imagine how many tunes are we talking about, because you can't carry all of that on your own.
No, but Harvest Moon Lagoons are recruiting deed, so they do have quite a large population. And I imagine
No.
they go rifting together.
There's usually no one here.
Yeah, they're not all on at the same time. There's normally 1 or 2 people in local when I pass through here. But there's quite a lot of tunes that live here, or in some of the satellite towns around here.
You did say, oh yeah, Finn. We're going to Finn.
Yeah,
Right.
to Finn 586, which is where we
Getting
found
my
all the monster
bearings.
camps last time. Yeah, Bun has the distinction of being the only person that I have, that I stream with, whose face I've never seen. And I'm sure we could do some fun things by putting various avatars of Bun in there. But but if you do ever get a that's a nicely coloured horse statue. Hang on, I just want to see what the RGB value on that is.
This one?
But if you do ever get a webcam, we can figure out how to get you. Yeah, this one. Because browns are actually quite difficult to do in Worm.
Brown and orange is the hardest color to make.
142, 93, 72. It's almost bronze coloured. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really hard to get good.
Yeah, you were hoping that it would. I'm also a big fan of Harvest Moon, and in fairness, it does have like very large paddocks and farms and things, but yeah, it isn't terribly Harvest Moon-like, and there's no Harvest Moon theming that I've noticed on any of the buildings and things. I was hoping that we'd find, sort of like a shrine to the the harvest goddess.
The Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
Games.
Yeah.
Did I now just waylay us completely? Because this place is a maze.
It is a maze, and also you can get in some gates but not out others, which does make it tricky.
I'm very much trying not to. I thought maybe I should try to sneak around, but you know what? I'm just gonna now not do that and try. No, another gate.
Tragedy is not being able to dye support. Yeah, I think anything that shows its wood type, you can't generally then also colour.
There's so many things here.
Oh, sorry, that's not quite true. Any of the new things that show their wood types, so like because ceilings show their wood types, you can't then also paint them. I haven't tried painting anything like the goblin eating stumps and stuff that show their wood types, so I don't know if that's also true of those.
I think I went completely the wrong way.
I think you did too, but that's okay. We can get back. In fairness, if we're now on the north side, we can get our way back down into the island from here,
we
I
are
think,
now on the 2-tile on the north side.
without having to go down through all of like the back gardens and things.
Yeah. I didn't want to go inside one of the plots because you never know if you can get out again.
Yeah, it is a bit hit and miss.
When you're not terribly familiar with the place. But then again, will we be able to get up here?
Yeah, I'm just looking like how We must be able to at some point.
Okay, at least now you can put this one on me getting lost. Places we don't know. See, there used to be a road here.
Yeah,
Look.
or a bridge maybe. We'll just
This
take the
used to be-
scenic route. It'll be
Yes, and look for
fine.
flowers.
It'll be fine.
Always looking for flowers in autumn.
Yeah. Bloody hell. This has changed a lot since I was last here. Yikes.
Now the forest wasn't there. And these oaks wasn't there.
I don't remember this big paved slope. Has this been here a long time? I don't remember this bit at all. But in fairness, I very rarely come up onto the north side of this island.
I've passed it a few times with the boat, but can't be 100% though.
Actually, that's technically not true. Tan's been on voice with me. I also don't know Tan's. Tan is strictly speaking also a co-host. Tan.
Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, yeah.
Very strict.
No, we're going all the way around the houses. We
like,
want to be
where the hell am I?
over there. You're now on the west. Now on the east side of the island.
Am I on the completely east side? Because what in the dell is going on?
I don't think you've posted your face in Discord, have you, Tan? Oh, Madoon, shut up about your face. You've got a perfectly lovely face.
So
the horrors of your face.
Can I now do the thing, or is this just locked in the other end?
Maybe you can now do the thing. We're going to find out, aren't we?
Well, yes, because
I don't think
this doesn't work.
I don't think this is enclosed in the way that the other side is. At least I hope it's not.
Because if this doesn't work,
on Discord,
you'll
on
be
a
the
photo.
one. You'll be the one.
What have I missed? Oh, what have I missed?
Yes. You have missed it. Okay, so this is the long stuff.
It's me just hurriedly scrolling back through everything on my Discord because apparently I've missed something. You now know what your next grind is going to be going up to 80 botanizing. Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that. I found it! I think. Is this the right one? Like so many emotes.
Oh, hello. 586. It is 586. Yep, it is the right one. Well done, Bun.
It. Yeah.
Eventually.
Eventually. Talking about scenic route.
Dig for treasures.
You're gonna need some of that booze then that you're making.
It's a treasure chest! Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
So it is. No rares in this one. Oh, but you got a statue.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And a black opal.
Can't be wailing about this.
Right. Okay, so quality 32. Right, I snapped a picture. So...
Actually, I caught it because I knew it was coming, so I was now looking at the stream. And if you roll your eyes any longer back, you will probably see backwards.
Wasn't on my Discord, Ruffle. Okay. Clearly I'm missing stuff elsewhere then.
Did you say you did the thing?
Yeah, I've snapped it. So you can Knock yourself out.
Snee, sna, snappy. Let's see. Cordage. I'm not gonna carry that one. Just there and then there.
Hello, Puddin'.
Treasure. There we go.
Ooh, what is up? What's up? You so hungry? That's unfortunate, isn't it? Because I'm busy.
Wait, did you not drop a thing in it?
Oh, fuck. I forgot. So yeah, it's pumpkin hour.
It's pumpkin
Oh,
hour.
no.
And we got some more Spideys coming to say hello. They're so red.
I totally forgot. I thought
so
I'd done it.
russety. No.
Well, then we'll have to fake it. You will inscribe after you... When you finish attacking, you will start inscribing.
What are you going to do? Just leave it on the ground? Ruffle, you need to find this mysterious Discord or Tan and pop me a PM so that I can go see, because now I feel like I'm missing out. Do you know what? I don't know if I've said this before on stream, but I've definitely talked about this before to people like Ruffle. I find it really strange in a way with things like Worm, where like you can build up very, very kind of like long-term sort of friendships and acquaintances and things with people, and sometimes you know them for years, and it's strange to know people as well as you sometimes get to know them online and not necessarily know like what they look like, or not even know their name. And it's odd because, you know, because I'm like, all data is valid, and for some people I build up a picture of people in my head, and then if I only find out, you know, years into a friendship with them what they look like, it's really kind of jarring because my brain has made up a picture for them. My brain doesn't make up names for people though, so that's less jarring. But yeah, it's a funny thing about sort of online friendships that happen in these spaces where you make friends with people, but not through their real name or their real persona, and you have these long and persistent friendships with people, but like these very basic things which you would know immediately, you know, about anybody that you met in real life that you just don't about people that you know online. Your Discord picture is you currently. Yes, memers. Ruffle's face is on the forum. There's some pictures from a long time ago of both Ruffle and Beres on the forum, for anybody that wants to go digging. Young Ruffle. Right, yes, sorry, Bun. So next, R47 is on the way home.
R47.
Rare 47.
Aye, ma'am.
It's on the side of Robbie's mountain, but not too far up the side. So we might as well get that one on the way home.
40.
Of course, you already know what Ruffle looks like, because you and Ruffle and I all know each other in real life. That's cheating. That doesn't count.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna go take the bridge.
Gonna take Robbie's bridge. No. Oh, you know what? I'm going to feed this cat, because otherwise she's going to keep getting her claws caught in my skirt. I'll be right back. Again.
Can't have that skirting around. Also, why am I keep going south? I'll end up completely in the wrong place. Too late now.
And I'm back. Oh, and we got Finn in local.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Nobody saw
Oh,
that, right?
Wait,
Is this
nobody
indeed?
saw what? What whoops? What whoops?
What? Is this indeed? No.
I don't know.
I want to get through here.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of like fenced-in orchards and things, but there are roads running through here. If you stick to the roads,
Yeah, but
you
gonna
might do
pick
better.
those?
Oh, well spotted.
Yes, they are
There
white
we
spotted.
go. So earlier we showed you what they look like. Well spotted. Okay, that wasn't meant to be a pun. Earlier we showed you what they look like freshly planted when, of course, they look smaller, but here you get to see them at full size as they look in the wild. And if I back off a little bit again, you can see them relative to the purple back there, hopefully. Like, it is easy when you're looking for them. Like, you do often get sort of pulled over by purple ones, but when you get close, the difference is quite easy to see. And as we said, because we're in autumn at the moment, autumn is the best time for spotting them. And there they are. Well done, Bun.
Okay.
More flowers. Clearly,
Yes,
you are a chonkin. Hey, hello, Tantail. It's so nice to see you. Also, tell me you knitted that. Because that's very nice.
She probably did.
I'm on the sleeves. I'm on the home run. It's just the sleeves left on my ballet wrap. I'm getting so close.
What
So
is a ballet wrap?
A ballet wrap cardigan. So it's a particular kind of a cardigan which is quite common for ballet. It's sort of like a short cardigan that comes just under the bust, and it's a cross-fronted one that you wrap around all the way around to the back, and you can normally sort of wrap the ties around a couple of times and tie it off to one side. So it's a particular style of cardigan. The one that I'm making is not for ballet. It's a short cardigan, but it's got like big like bishop sleeves.
What's a cardigan?
It's like a knitted.
It's a sweater.
Jumper that's open at the front.
The jumper.
So, usually buttons up the front or wraps over at the front, as opposed to one that is, one that doesn't have an opening at the front.
I see.
You did knit it. It's very nice. I'll show you. I'll find you a picture, a reference point.
You know, I don't know anything about clothing. That's just how it is. Some people talk about cardigans, blazers, and I'm calling them out what the blazes. But that's how it is.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, that's true, Madoon. If all this talk about webcam.
What's the problem with being a bare bun?
I might even have to get dressed.
And now, of course, I'm trying to find one. It's getting very tricky to do. There we go.
Find what?
There we go. Almost.
A wee bit chilly.
And you can get it with the very kind of hammy design on the thing, but this is the actual, the specific cardigan that I'm knitting. It's this one.
Oh,
And we're back at
from Drops.
Robbie's Worm Mahal, which Ruffle and I visited a couple of weeks ago on our Halloween themed exploration stream. And we went all the way up Robbie's Mountain. God, I got dunked at every single one there, didn't I? But what we're heading for now is just up on the side of this.
Yeah, so where are we going, you said?
So we are looking at... Wait, what did I say? The Rare 47 map.
Is it one just by the seafarer, yes?
Yeah, ish, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Tantel, for most things I want them longer. For this one though, because most of my dresses, as you will have seen, are Empire line dresses. Actually, sometimes it's quite nice to have something that just cuts under any of my Empire line dresses, so something that goes down to about there is a good fit. Like I like it sort of cropped to there, or I like it to go down over my hips, and I don't like ones that cut like in the middle. So this is quite a good one for me because I overheat quite easily, and this is quite lightweight and short just to cover my arms. So did I map this one? Did I drop a map pin for this one? Can't remember if I did or not.
I have a map pin
Okay.
that I'm looking at. I'm hoping it's that one.
Let me have a look.
I don't know yet. Not, we will have more scenic routes. I might have gone to
my way back.
the wrong side of this thing. Because
Rare
this
47.
is 92962.
Rare 47. There we go. There's my map pin.
But
yeah,
Rare 62 isn't even mapped.
When it's just past Seafarer's Challenge.
Okay. So does that mean I should be up here? In east, up in this birch thingy? I'm gonna
hang on. I think
bloody link once more.
No, we go a little bit further down. Because Seafarer's Challenge is just down the coast there. So we want to carry on a little way further down. Yeah.
Okay, so Seafarer's Challenge, it's further south.
Yeah, we just follow down a little way. This is the where you can see the little sort of squares of water, the little grid bit. That's this bit here.
Oh yeah.
And that's Seafarer's Challenge just there.
I can see it.
So we want to go past Seafarer's Challenge, and then there's this way. Okay, there isn't a road across, I don't think.
There isn't?
No, not connecting these two bits of path. Although you could probably just go cross country here over to it over there because you can see where the road goes just up ahead.
Yeah. It didn't look untraversable.
I don't think it is. I just think there isn't a road connecting them, but you can just go cross country, probably.
That tile was untraversable, but this should be fine. To go on this road.
You found out it was going to be outside the day before you left for it. I hate that. I'm somebody who likes to know. Like, this is partly why I'm no good at sort of like surprise trips and things. I need to know what to pack for and what to prepare for, and like need to choose what I'm wearing and what's going on my feet based on what I'm going to have to do there, where I'm going to be. I am definitely a prepper when it comes to like having appropriate and comfortable clothing for any given situation. So I'm not a good person to have sort of surprises, like surprise holiday, surprise trip, surprise anything. Yeah, you like to know how warm places are. Yeah, I like to know how much walking I'm actually going to have to do, because it affects not just my footwear, but whether or not I'm wearing like trousers or skirts or whatever else. All sorts.
This was a slow trolled kill.
I am even targeting the right troll as well. There he goes.
There we go. Now, the tile you mapped is this one.
Kidok.
Let's see this one.
But also we get to be within like 15 tiles for this one, don't we? Or is it between 10? What did I say this was? Oh no, 10 tiles, but still.
Well, if I can
Seek for treasures.
find the correct one, I will do the correct one.
Come here and sweat your bottom. No, thank you, memes. No. No, and in fact, given that I grew up in what was quite a mild and temperate climate, it is getting warmer here, and I'm starting to feel like I might need to either move north or move over to the continent and move north. Unfortunately, I seem to keep finding myself cohabiting with people who prefer warmer temperatures, while I tend to prefer cooler. So we can never quite agree. Did I get? Oh, I did get it. So we can never quite agree whether we should go warmer or cooler. I've had partners in the past who are like, "Hey, we could move to Spain," and I'm like, "No, no, 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 no.
No.
How about we move to
No.
Sweden, or like to Scotland, or to somewhere cooler?"
Not Spain.
No.
No.
Okay, so 47 that was. So let's just open up the next map hint and see where that one is, so I can put it down for next time. Okay, so that's over near Puddlesby. In fact, that's Night's Rest, so it's right next to Night's Rest. Let's just shuffle that over a bit. So for the next one, Bun, you can either take us back to Bramblehime and we can wrap up there, or you could take us back to over to Titch's Overlook just behind Bramblehime, and we could do another couple of last map clues that are just a little way from Bramblehime. So there's one near Titch's Memorial just behind Bramblehime, and there's the one at the Tiada Tower, which is just near the south end of Bramblehime. Or we can just go back to Bramblehime and wrap it up. It's up to you. Rare 47 that was. So I'm just going to put that on the list.
Words.
Sweden is beautiful. In fact, to be honest, Norway's beautiful as well. I've been to Norway before, and Finland. There's lots of beautiful places up there. There's also some very expensive places up there to move to, particularly Sweden and Denmark. But,
No. No. Denmark is expensive, yes, because their DKK, Danish kroner, is linked to euro.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially it is euro, but it's Danish kroners, so it would be expensive, at least for us that live in Norway. Sweden is actually a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Generally. Finland, I'm not sure. I think it's quite expensive in the big cities, but so is everywhere else. Stockholm is extremely expensive. So is Oslo. Oslo is also just insanely expensive. So unless you, depends what you want. If you need a city, well, it's going to be expensive.
Well, the trouble is, if you don't speak the language, actually moving to somewhere that isn't quite metropolitan over on the continent is probably going to end up with you being quite isolated. It depends. It depends on the country, but but then I also kind of think that moving to a country where you can't speak the language at all is
at least in Scandinavia,
a very English thing to do.
Most people is very good at English in general.
Yeah.
There was a lot of words.
Far more likely to find bilingual or trilingual people on the continent than you are over in England.
It depends, though. I've been to London, and I was wondering if it was in London or New York, or if I was in Madrid or Berlin or whatever, because there was not many Englishmen. Most of them were
because none of the Englishmen can afford to live in London. London is for tourists. We don't live in London.
Yeah, maybe it is.
We work in London. We don't live in London. That's not entirely true. There are definitely some sections of London where people live. People with an awful lot of money, but for the most part, like London, the London that people visit when they come to see London is not a residential area at all. It's a tourist area and a business area. You're going to go to Japan, Tantail? Now I am
Tantail.
super jealous. I would love to go
I'm
to Japan.
gonna sit in your baggage.
Me too. Bud and I are going to be stowaways, and you can take us to Japan with you.
Please. There's just one place on Earth I would really, really want to go, and that is Japan. The problem is, they don't want you there.
Okay, but Ruffle, you didn't live in the bit of London that people go to visit when they go to see London, right? Because, I mean, I also know people who live in London, a lot of people who live sort of like south of the river or out in sort of like the west side of London, or even the east side of London, but that's not generally what people mean when they talk about coming to see London.
Vulcan, at least Klingon is
You speak
something
3
you
languages, English, Bad English, and Klingon.
at least Klingon is universal. I'm still standing still because you said a lot of words and I lost you halfway.
Head back towards Brambleheim, so back down the coast, and then when we get there, we can we've got 2 maps very close to Brambleheim that we can pick up, or we can just wrap up and we can do those next time.
Past Brambleheim.
Tell you what, do you want me to drive?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't mind, but because we're in my home turf, it might like if you're a bit tired of driving, I can just hop in and.
I can drive. See, gonk, gonk, gonk.
Can you?
Gonk.
Can you?
Gonk. Come on! Don't tell me I can't get through here because this tree is in the way and the tiles next to it isn't. Yeah. Because this tile with the flowers should be able to. God damn it.
No, you shouldn't be able to, because you've got a 9 up and a 39 down. I don't think it's the tree that's in the way, but I can take the tree down.
No.
It's only shriveled. Right, try again, Bun. Tree's down.
I don't know if it's treason.
But I don't think it's the tree.
No, it doesn't matter.
I think it's the slope of the tile. Okay, so I tell you what, hop out, Bun, because we can just drag the cart down this bit.
Bonk.
Just watched you slide down.
Well, you do like a bumpity bumpity.
I do, but I just watched you skate. There wasn't even a bump.
That's because I skated on my arse.
Da-da-da!
Do you actually know Klingon? Or do you just claim that you know Klingon?
Why, are you about to test his knowledge?
I don't know a single word Klingon.
Bet Madoon does.
I just find it fascinating. It's like learning Elvish from Lord of the Rings or something.
Right, Bun, you can drive again now.
Yeah, you have to decide.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm hanging.
Now you can drive. I was in the wrong passenger seat, and that's no good. That's no good.
Oh, wow. It's not much left of that thing over there.
Yeah, see what's bluff.
It's hanging on a thread.
Yep, hanging on by a thread.
It's interesting though that some of the roofs are falling slower than the walls.
Oh, I hadn't scrolled down. I saw that Madoon's already talking. You never want to live in London. Makes you nervous just being there. Yeah, I find London quite overwhelming. Like, I find London... The thing is, I used to go in and out of London all the time, and I quite like certain parts of London, but London is very full-on. And I live quite rurally at the moment, and I've gotten used to the quiet. And I used to live in really quite a small city that wasn't that noisy at all, but I'm so used to the quiet now of living rurally. It would be strange to me to move back to a small city, but I think I would find London overwhelming in terms of sort of just like sensory overwhelm. And I would not want to be, I would not want to be paying London prices, and what you would get for your money in London is in no way compares to what you could get pretty much anywhere else. Even though I live in one of the more expensive corners, of the UK, because the home counties are all pretty expensive. Home counties, for anybody who's not a Brit, being the counties that surround London. Basically, the ones that are an easy kind of commuting belt towards London, are the home counties. So those tend to be some of the more expensive spaces to live in the UK. Not always, but often.
I would never be able to live in London.
Go left. Although, actually, before you do, tell you what, I'm just going to do a very quick relog on Crim, because I'm stuttering here and it's going to get a lot worse as we approach Brambleheim. So I'm just going to very, very quickly load her back in, because that will help. I've got hiccups now. It might be all right. Might be gone. Da-da-dum. Am I still in the cart? Yes, I'm still in the cart. Right, crack on. Hey. Crack on. Wait. Where did Bun go? Where are you? What is it with boys? Calvert does this as well, right? Where I'm just blithely talking, and then I'll turn around and I'll be like, where did you go? And he just giggles. He just giggles at me, and he's like, hee 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 hee.
But
What?
you do the same thing all the time.
I do not. When do I ever do this? Where are you sod?
I didn't go far at all.
Oh, you shit. How did you teleport over the wall to get in the cart, you sod? I assumed yellow potion as well.
Just hiding behind the wall. It's simple. Because she uses first person. She can't see her own damn shoes.
Wait, 47, that got us another map, right? Did it get us another map, or did it get us a treasure? It got us another. Yes, it got us another map. Okay.
You're the secretary.
Am I now?
Gobblingly.
Willow is here.
Oh yes, 47. Yes, we are in Willow's home turf. Willow's one of my near neighbours. Rare 47. That was up there. Just updating my map. Then we're looking for Rare 38, which is over near Titch's Memorial. So,
Rare 38.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I understand.
In fact, I think that's also up by the Tiada Tower.
Is it the 38 point something? Yes.
Yes. They're both by the Tiada Tower, so they're both basically in the same place. So we actually go up past Brambleheim, follow the highway south, down towards the south end of Brambleheim, and then we're just going to turn up the hillside.
So
and we
we're
can
gonna
pick
go
those two up
south
super
now
easy.
then. Yes.
Yep. Just follow this road, all the way south until we pass 2/3 of Brambleheim. Watch out for shenanigans. No, not on her Willow toon. This is just Willow getting to actually be a toon, be a player instead of be a GM for once.
Yeah.
So we leave her to it. Let her enjoy her peace and quiet.
Yes. It's not easy to be any sort of GM, especially not one so known.
Yeah, and especially when your non-GM toon is also known, because I suspect I've had this in other kind of societies and organisations I've been part of, when people when you're known as a GM persona or something, people will still go and hit up your player persona and like try and get you in on like GM business, and you're like, I'm clearly not in GM mode. Can you just not?
This is kind of funny. I've not seen that one.
Not seen what one?
Yes. Oh, it's ping pong.
Yeah, of course it's ping pong. Yeah, I've seen a lot of ping pong in the area as well. There you go. Danger Wild Pomona sighted last Thursday. Travellers, take care. The Factional Fight Brothers also had a deed around here for a while as well. I've got something Griffith made that I wombled up that's on my deed in my my feasting hall, because they had a little deed back here for a while as well.
So how far are we going?
All the way
Let's
down.
see.
Keep going. It's a
Do
little
they
while
do?
before you get to. We're a couple more deeds. So that was what used to be. What used to be Silverwolf's deed. We've got Ashura Harbour just over there, and then the next deed down is Bramblehime. But because Bramblehime is quite a long deed north to south, we still need to go about 2/3 of the way down Bramblehime before we're ready to turn off. A wild pom implies there exists a tame pom. No, I think they just mean that, like, she's out unruly in the wilds, roaming freely, untethered.
Untethered. I like that one.
Titch's Memorial is just up there, and I have said that I'll go and have a proper look at that on stream sometime. I need to arrange that.
I've not been there yet. Or have I? I've seen probably 4-5 streamers.
Yeah, you've probably
been going
seen
up
people
there.
go visit it. It's literally right behind my deed, though, so I keep promising to go up there sometime because it's right in my neighbourhood, and a lot of these highways and things were built by Titch as well. She laid a lot of these roads. You'll find a lot of the lamps and things, and the cat's eyes along here are secured by Titch, because this was Titch's deed was right there. That's what's now one of Titch's deeds, but Titch's deed on release is just
There's
over
a
there.
big and
Another
chunkin'.
champion spider. Get it good.
We'll take it from behind.
Yep, there you go. Bun's just posted one. We're not taking it from behind. None of that. You just want to finish up the stream as we started it, taking people from the rear.
In the rear with the gear.
The memorial is wonderful, and it's got some really nice, like, little sort of Easter egg type things in it. Small friend.
Here's a little one. Why does my...
So many legs.
Why does my... Oh yeah, because I hit it.
Why does your what?
My overarm, or whatever it's called. It hurts. because I hit it.
Look at my new character model. I love it.
I'm feeling it's a bit encroached with those legs.
Well, you don't like it,
going through my body like that.
He's just giving you, like, little tickles.
Dante, I don't English. You know, the arm where the biceps and triceps is. On the side of that.
So,
probably...
Bun, stop. We actually need to go back. We've missed our turning. I was too busy being excited by my own spider corpse. We're just going to take that path up to the right, just up ahead. You see that little path. Tickles are violence, but Bun likes them, and we know this because Bun tickles other people. Therefore, Bun must like this kind of violence. Also, I did just slap him, and that's actual violence. So, I think he can have all of the legs in his face that he likes. You know, maybe he likes that sort of thing. Some people...
I'm not so keen on legs.
You're not so keen on legs? You're not somebody who likes legs wrapped around your neck? Because that's what you've got right now.
Yeah. Look at those legs.
I suppose I should probably put them down. Although none of these things that we're going to dig up technically are going to get us fighting things, so I could try and beat something to death with a spider. Legs wrapped around your neck. You're not into that, memers? I know some people who would be. There's our Tiara Tower.
There's just so many things. So many things I need to say, but I can't say it.
It's the end of the stream. This is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, look at that.
Also, we got such a tail because
Yeah.
we're going so slowly up the hill.
Can I beat stuff with a corpse? Does it even work?
I need stamina. I can't kill anything. Also, there's white dotted flowers. I just ran past it.
What? What? What?
Do you even... That's why you never find them. Because
No.
you're never looking.
I am looking, just not when I'm on stream looking at a billion other things at the same time. But yes, you're
That
quite right.
might be true.
There are indeed. Might be true. Don't take a girl at her word, just begrudgingly accept that it might be true.
What is it now I'm missing?
There we go.
Oh, they're commenting my legs, but no, the thing is, I don't like thing being around my neck. You know, I take my jacket when I don't really need like a hood on, because if it's not raining, I always like pulled the thing around the neck like as far away as possible, because
I do as well.
I just hate it when
I do
it's
as well.
too close.
I don't like things wrapped around my neck, apart from, like, my neck is very sensitive. It's the same reason I take labels out. So, like, even really soft scarves, like, if I've got something wrapped quite close around my throat, I don't like it. It's sort of like it makes me feel very hot as well. I think things around my neck are one of the things that makes me overheat super fast.
The only thing, well, that's the thing though, I can do that if it's like whatever that is called in English. Is it called a buff? Like thing you put over your neck to keep it warm when it's ice cold?
Like a cowl kind of thing. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I can do that.
Well,
I just don't particularly like it, and I find
well, actually,
I
that I
overheat
can
really
do.
quickly with stuff. But
No,
also
it's
I
not
don't.
a scarf. It's
I
not a
don't tend
scarf.
to like.
It's a hat, just not a hat. It's just a tube thing
Yeah,
that go around your neck.
yeah.
And the thing is, my sister makes
Snood,
those,
snood.
and she makes
Yeah.
them from our fantastic local produced wool, merino wool. So it's very soft, and then it's jersey on the outside, and
Yeah.
and because she makes them, she can make it to fit me. So it's perfectly snug, and it's no chafing, no nothing, because she's pretty good at sewing.
I mean, that sounds
Sewing,
lovely.
sewing.
It's not the chafing that bothers me, though. I think it's just that something around my neck makes me feel really hot really quickly, but also something just pressing quite lightly on here can often like make me feel quite sort of anxious and panicky. Something pressing on my
Yeah,
windpipe.
but
I don't tend to wear necklaces for the same reason as well, because they just end up sort of not even irritating my neck, but it just like it bothers me, because I often end up like, as I sleep in my jewelry, like they end up sort of like falling down like the back way, and then I just get this like pressure here, and I don't like it.
well,
That's
then
also
it's
why
not
I
the
tend to
same.
have
But
quite
still, it's same but different.
open-necked dresses, because I don't like sort of roll neck things and stuff that comes up over my neck.
And you know what? Actually, one of the reasons I always do that with my jackets is because I don't like it when the jacket is all the way up. So you take the zipper all the way up, it's usually too tight. But if I take it just a little bit down, what happens is you get two, like the zipper goes on each side, yes?
Yeah.
And there's
it's like
and
scratches against you.
yes, and what did we talk about earlier today? The fantastic beard. And you know, those zippers, somehow it's just the same size in between the zippers as it is with my hair on my cheeks. My
So
hairy
it
cheeks.
catches at your
It
catches at
catches
your
and
hairs.
it
Yeah.
nibbles and it hurts so bad when it catches. Oh.
Can you
Also,
take us to
let's
the tower,
go.
Bun?
Did you get the flowers?
I got the flowers. I got the flowers.
See, I given you 3 flowers today.
You have. You're good to me. So
Magnificent.
we're going to dig for treasure. And we should have 2 here.
All the weird things we talk about today.
Oh, fuck.
Crikey.
Whoops.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh,
Champion.
I forgot that one of them was, and I'm still carrying a spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So, because you probably need to run. Because there's 2. There's 2 hellhounds.
Champion hellhound. So what did we actually
Yeah,
get?
but there's a small one too.
Yeah. Hidden black bear, lava spider, hidden hellhound, champion hellhound, and a hidden scorpion. Okay.
Yeah, and you're already at half health.
Yeah.
So... Oh, go.
I'm going. Chili
Yeah,
beans.
because these things hit
Chili
so
beans.
hard.
Yeah, and they'll run quite away as well. So
Yeah, but
let's just see what's following.
I was attacking the hellhound. So
what's following? Oh, a tiny troll. We don't want a tiny troll. Let's find something else to just how about that bear?
Come on.
Just heal up a little bit with LT.
Die.
Try not to pick up everything along the way. On the plus side, we're not going to struggle to find that spot again because it's right by the tower.
Thing is with these champion hellhounds.
I was so confidently like, well, we're not going to get attacked here. How are you doing over there, Bun?
I'm fine.
Okay.
For now.
I'm just healing up on some mobs. I'll be right back.
But only for now. But only for now.
Uh-oh. Something's getting me from behind. Oh, one of the hellhounds has followed. That's not helping.
Yeah. And you're out of stamina too.
Yeah, which also isn't helping. Might have to run away from these because I've actually got like 4 things hitting me now.
Well, I've soon.
Let's see, we
cleared.
might get a lucky hit in. All that talk of getting things from behind, I know.
Something.
Come on, down you go.
Well, I cleared the area, so you can come back
Right,
to
there
the
we go.
tower.
Oh, as in you've got them all? Alright,
Yes.
I'll come back.
They're all dead.
Okay. Are they following? Yeah, they're still following. So let's just deal with these couple of spideys.
Yeah,
Do you want to hop back in here?
These guys are you have picked up along the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. These are the ones that I was fighting when you said to come back. But because I wasn't that far away, they followed. But that's alright, because I can heal up on them a bit. They Uno reversed me. There we go. That's mostly got me healed up.
Hit.
Right. Let's try again, shall we?
Yeah. Did you kill that hellhound?
Yes.
So,
Although the cave bug has followed me as well, apparently. Hello, cave bug.
you might get whatever we didn't kill.
I thought you said you killed them all.
Yeah, but I don't know what else followed you.
I think it was just the hellhound, but I might be wrong. We'll find out, won't we?
Okay. Yeah, all the other things I killed.
I should have let my stamina come back first, shouldn't I? Wah, wah.
It's gonna take a long time without stamina.
Let's just stop
Like
and
45 seconds.
and eat. So what were we up to? 5?
Gonk.
What? Are you attacking pigs?
Gonk.
Poor piggy. What would that piggy ever do to you?
He looked like bacon.
Right. Dig for treasure. Try again.
Do for treasure. Have you seen the what's it called?
One casket. The what's it called? Dig for treasure again. You're gonna have to give me more to go on, Bun.
The musical that I sang for 2 lines from.
Oh, sorry, I was not paying close enough attention. Sing it again.
No. It's called Avenue Q.
And there's another casket. No, I have not seen it. So there's our QL80 map. And our next clue, Nev 458. Okay, M16. So that's right in the middle. That's back over by the desert, I think. So let's put that in the rare 80 thread.
Let's just say that it's not family friendly.
Oh, I think Myra has sent me some songs from that.
Yes.
Wait, there we go. So, scenario. Oh, okay. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a pain. That one is up this mountain, just up here. So, the rare 81's down there. And this is rare 38. A point? A point in the eyes.
A point in the arse.
A pain in the arse.
Yeah, if it's a pain in the arse, you're doing it wrong.
It's your favourite quote, isn't that, Bun? There we go.
Yep.
So we've got 2 more map clues for next time. Oh, wait, I didn't actually... Having said it was
Especially
a pain in the arse, I then didn't snap
especially
it.
when I'm when I'm cutting down pine trees.
I thought you were going to say... You know what, never mind. Never mind. Too late. No filters. No. 38. 30.
Almost baited you.
Almost. You nearly managed it. Create thread. There we go. And there's that one. So, I think we're done.
And if Fossil was here, he would say that he is a master baiter.
Of course he would.
Because Aussies.
We just call them wankers, Bun. That's what he would get called as well with a pun like that. Ham hocks. Oh, I thought, okay, you're talking about bacon, you're on bacon. I was like, that's a euphemism I've not heard before. Ham hocks, is that an Americanism?
Oh my god.
Just going to deal with this bear before it wanders on to my deed, which starts right there.
It's pumpkin hour for even more people, I think.
Ruins my deed ratio. So that's... Because I'm very precious about my deed ratio whilst I'm actively bringing things back from Empelong.
Oh. Speaking of.
Yes?
I haven't made new care slot outs. I need to make new ones.
I let some expire without getting their care slots.
Ooh.
Whoops. I know, I was distracted. That's alright.
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to sort of to it when it was the thingy.
Yeah, I was considering doing it for Halloween as well, and then I
But
realised there really
no.
wasn't any point.
No point at all.
No.
So I didn't.
So you might as well wait for Black Friday, because they do tend to discount the starter package as well.
Oh.
And then if you wait till Black Friday, then you can get them through to Christmas and New Year. You can't get them quite all the way to Valentine's, unfortunately. But you can wait for the Black Friday sale, and then it's cheaper to buy your starter package tunes, or it has been previous years anyway. Buy your starter package tunes in the Black Friday sale, because they tend to discount the whole set. And those ones will then take you through to Christmas for whatever the Christmas gifts are. But yeah, I had the same thought. I was holding off till Halloween, intending to look at all my lovely sheepies. So good. Intending to maybe premium up another couple of tunes.
Just called Bar.
Yep. But actually there was no point. Like last year we got given like a premium gift. Wasn't the cornucopia a premium redeemable gift last year? And it was easier for alts to get extra things out of them, but actually it wasn't, like, there wasn't really any gain for doing them at that particular point this year, so I figured I'd hold off and wait to do my care slot alts, my next set of them, during Black Friday. Of course, he goes straight into the pen to go and see the magnificent beasts.
Yes, the huge cock.
You love my huge cock, don't you, Bun?
I do.
My
It
huge
reminds
cock
me of
just,
someone.
you. Are you a huge cock sometimes? Look at him, he's so good. So magnificent.
He's like 1/3, almost 2/3,
Yeah.
1/3, something higher than me. I couldn't fit that.
1.5 times Bun's height, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Madoon, just top them
I
up.
want to
Like, mine
ride
don't
it.
expire close by then either, but I tend to use Black Friday to buy a year's premium on Crim and Bunnlose, and I will probably buy another year's premium again on Aramis I did last year, because a Portal Ping Priest has actually proven so fucking useful. So I will have three tunes re-premium for a year on Black Friday, and maybe just a handful of alts, care slot alts as well for this round of things coming back. And I mean, this is the champion chicken, and now this is not their biggest, in fairness, because they're both now venerable. They actually get smaller again when they're venerable. They're very biggest when they're aged, but obviously you can't preserve them in that state. So they were once a little bigger than they are now.
Lights. Crikey.
Lights all just came on. But like, if you put her next to him, like, he is significantly bigger than she is. And he's sat down at the moment. He's going to stand up in a minute. There we go. Like, you can see them sort of side by side. She's about our height. She's sort of shoulder height with him, and she's about toon height. But he is, yeah, about half as big again. They are not small, and I love them. And he is totally the right size to be ridden into battle. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. We need to ride those.
Yep. It makes me sad in a way that we don't get gigantic scorpions and gigantic crocodiles and gigantic bears because they're mountable, but you never see them mounted because they're so slow. They're not. Other than, like, occasionally for fun at an Impelon, getting people to sort of, you know, ride them along for funsies, you don't ever see people actually riding those, or they're totally ride chickens. But these are the ones I brought back today. So there's our Hamler Anderson and our Brad Pig. Waiting for care slots. And Sandra Bullock over there.
I'm pretty sure that
With
she
her.
haven't done much pigs before.
Who, me? Or
No,
Pom?
Pum or someone.
I've got quite a lot of named pigs, but I think a lot of them were probably Belisama ones. I've still got the yarn balls and the woolly socks to care for from last time, plus a Ewan McGregor. Yeah, I've actually got quite a lot of pigs, but I got one of the reasons I was so excited about coming back with the seal, and I don't actually know where I've tucked her. I think she's actually down in the... I tend to put the passives up here and put the aggressive ones down there, but if I just run very, very quickly down The seals are a very rare one, and I've only ever once seen anybody spawn a named horse, which I've got. I saw a named hell horse spawned once, and I didn't bring it home because it was in my very first year of collecting, and I thought, well, they'll spawn something like that again. Never have.
No.
Never have. So my one and only chance thus far. They don't tend to spawn the mountable ones. Like, I've got maybe 2 donkeys that are named, but donkeys aren't a common spawn.
They don't really want to do it because they are afraid of sort of adding value economy to things. Because it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be something fun.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not like they'd be well-bred horses. They're still this is still effectively just a wild horse called 4-draft horsey. And I've got a couple of donkeys. I've got a Feliz Navidad, and there's another one just around here. There we go, a Luna Longwetta. But they're quite uncommon spawns. Seals are very uncommon as well. I think I've now got 3 of them. But pigs get all the pun names, as you might expect. So we've got Crispy Bacon. We've got a Jolly and a Holly. Kevin Bacon over there. Ham Solo. We've got a Capaluna Long Piglet. An Albert Einswine. What else we got? We've got a Piglet, a Star-Crossed Bacon, 3 French Hens, a Luna Slow Roast, a Spam, and a Spooky. And actually, the Spooky was not spawned at an event. That was spawned by a GM who kindly came to deal with a creature, one of the creatures that got out and died that shouldn't have, during one of the bug fixes some years ago. So I've actually got quite a lot of pigs. Loads and loads of cows. Handful of bulls. They don't tend to spawn bulls quite so often. But a lot of sheep. I've got quite a lot of chickens, all named. Dogs also are quite an uncommon spawn. Like, I've actually got a few of them. But mostly they tend to be ones I think spawned like at Christmas. Or something like, there you go, that's a vixen. That was a Christmas spawn. Santa's Little Helper, clearly a Christmas spawn. Fido, I think, was probably spawned in an arena. But then Capaluna Long Puppy, that was clearly an Impelong spawn. Spawned outside of an arena for people to take home. I think that might have been a Vayu one. And then we got, like, Little Bestest Friend, Real Doggo. I think there is actually a 3rd one in here somewhere, but can't see him right now. Oh, there we go. Good LT Boy. That was spawned in an arena for people to kill, to get life transfer back on. And a Sled Dog, which was another Christmas spawn. So, but yeah, some things I've just found across the years are just unusual spawns, and some are really common, and seals are one of the unusual ones, but also horses and donkeys. So yeah.
I know Noodle. He brought home a seal of friendship.
Yeah, I think I've got one of those. My seals are actually just around the corner, the other side of the dogs. I think I've got 3 now, and I've just added a 4th. But yeah, so I've got some new things that need caring for, and I will go and make some alts to care for them come Black Friday.
I need to do that too. Well, I need the alts. The thing is that we have 2 different ways to go about it. I usually would make them and
you do the sensible thing.
Yes,
yeah.
Usually.
Yeah. You train them up first and then premium them, whereas I premium them and then train them up.
Yeah, in the nick of time.
yeah.
Or not.
I could do it the other way around. It tends to be that I actually need the premium for them first. Like, when there's a window where them being premium is useful, I'll premium them, even though, like, it's because I'm always behind on the care slot alting, but I don't mind throwing some premium on them because I need to care slot them in the next month or so anyway. So I will premium them at a point where there is something useful for them being premium, like if there's a couple of slayings coming up, for example, or there's an event coming up where premium toots will get something, and that then tends to force me to go and get off my arse and go and train them up for care slots, except sometimes evidently I don't. You can't place? What are you trying to place?
It's not important. I just tried to place this cutlass.
Oh, I thought you were trying to place your hairy cock bag somewhere, except you didn't bring it because we talked about that.
We didn't bring it.
No.
The cutlass. I was supposed to ask if somebody wants it. because I have more than I need.
Would anybody like a cutlass? Tell you what, I can
It's
give
not
you.
that
I should
it's
be able to
that.
give you plates. Settlement, mouse
It's not that
settlement.
it's that like fancy, but
Rolls. Bun, 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 bun,
somebody
bun. Please,
by
please, please,
some
please.
special thing would want it.
Where's all my plate options? It's gonna be pick up and drop, isn't it? Probably.
Probably, yes.
Drop pick up. Try now. Not giving. No, he doesn't give away his hairy cock bag. No.
No. There you go.
But yeah, if you don't have one of these yet, they are pretty shiny. I'm going to take that off. So if you like, it's a longsword, right?
It uses longsword skill, yes.
So if you're a longsword
And
skill
I have like
user,
5 probably in my chest somewhere.
it's as nice or nicer than a lot of the longsword skins. So if you're somebody who's training up longsword and you don't yet have one of these and you would like one,
It's the one I'm using. I like the cutlass best.
yeah, it is nice. It is
The
nice. So you get the
saber is
cutlass
not
and you also
bad,
get the
but I like
saber. Yeah, the cutlass is the fancier of the two, I think.
Yeah, it has this proper piratey. Oh, it's purple. Oh, and there's moons.
Purples and moons. Come inside. I'm just going to put it on a table where it's a little bit easier to see up close.
Yeah, purples and moons.
There we go. Let's pop it
It's
down
like
here. There you go. It's a little bit easier to see up close there, but it's pretty. This is where I end up keeping all of my. In fact, I think mine's is that a cutlass? Yep, that was my Pirate Maze Mardi Gras prize. Or part of it. I also got like a pirate's eye patch and things. That, for example, is the Messer sword. So that is one of the skinned longswords, and the one that I've been carrying around, part of my pirate Crim gear, is this one. Which has got the... Come on, brain. This is the Goblin's Bane skin. There we go. So that's why that's part of my pirate gear, because it's got like the skull. So I quite like the pirates, the Goblin's Bane skin. I like it more than the Messer one, which looks a little bit like a sort of... This handle reminds me a little bit of sort of like, I don't know, shotguns.
You know, Messer, the name?
Yes.
It just means big knife in German.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
so
very little.
That's
fancy.
two of the longsword skins, and there you go. That's the cutlass skin. I don't think I've got a saber here to compare to, but the saber's sort of is a curved blade, but I don't think it's a particularly fancy hilt, is it?
No.
No takers?
No, it's
we
fine.
Can,
I figured
whoops.
most people would have gotten it if they wanted it, but I just thought I could offer it because it's just gonna end up in my chest and probably never get.
Maybe we could stick it in the prize pool at the DRF or something, because there probably are some people who don't have it. Get it enchanted up.
If
Put
then,
it in the prize pool.
Yeah, I would then imp and enchant it first at least.
Yeah.
I might do that.
Lost him. Where's he gone?
Me?
Where's he gone? Where are you? You back outside?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Let's give you that one back.
The thing is, I'm full, so if you have to give me a second,
okay.
My brain is now totally pumpkined.
I tell you what, I can just drop it in the cart, because you've got other stuff in the cart that you need to take out, can't you?
Yeah, I'm working on that, you see.
So anyway, we're going to wrap up the stream there, because we are both very, very tired and pumpkin-y. I said I was going to go and see if there was anywhere to raid. Let me just go and see that before I do my closing screen. Before I forget again, let's go and see if there is anybody else streaming Worm at the moment. And then I'll have to very quickly work out how the hell I do this thing. Who else have we got? There are, in fact, a few people streaming at the moment. So, but I don't really know either of them. So we've got Cypher streaming, and we've got Rage Bunny 83 streaming. Rage Bunny's got a cam, which I always approve of. Let's go and see if we can raid over into them. So anyway, whilst I just go and figure that one, whilst I just go and try and figure that one out. Oh crap! I needed to. This is the thing about raiding, right? You also need to like copy the channel name and stuff. So you need to be paying attention to all of that shit. Let me just do that. Anyway, yes. So Bun and I are going to wrap it up here because we are both quite pumpkiny. We've been going for a little while. My cooldown screen for today is I haven't done Little Venice in a while, and we just rode past it and I didn't point it out or anything. So I don't think I've actually put Little Venice on my cooldown screen for about 50 episodes. So you get Little Venice today. It seemed like time it was back in rotation. Oh, never heard of Rage Bunny. Well, I guess we're about to find out. But I'm always excited when I come across a worm screamer who has that worm screamer. A worm streamer who has their cam on, so they get an extra vote for me. I guess we're going to go and find out what sort of a worm streamer they are. If I can figure out how to do this without cocking it up. So watch this space. I guess we're going to go and find out, aren't we? Excuse you. Now, stream manager, raid channel, search and filter. Oh, in fact, you can do it directly in there. That's clever. So maybe I don't have to type it in after all. Stream preview. Okay, we're going to try and raid in. Good night, folks. I will catch up with you soon, next weekend, hopefully. And we're going to raid in about 2 seconds. So good night, guys. Take care.